вашим КС-ЦП Москвы в канале СГ-2 для Сергея Алексея по подготовке к ВКД. На каком этапе сейчас находитесь?
Замыкается СГ-2.
Сергей, принимаем. Сергей, принимаем. Сегменту 1, как там идет работа?
Слышу хорошо.
Сегменту 1.
Подготовил фрагмент первый. Страница 423, выход МИН-2. Электрофал скафандру 7-му подстыкован.
Сереж, единственный моментик такой.
6-му
Еще раз давай
подстыкован.
сладимся с тобой. Это мы сейчас работаем по страничке фрагмент 1, шаг 4.15, шлюзование перед выходом. Там есть вот работы по проверкам ПХО и МИМО-2 и БНП. Там есть вот работы по проверкам ПХО и МИМО-2 и БНП.
Секундочку, 4.15. Так, это страница?
Ничка 4.29. Ничка 4.29.
Принял, страница 4.29. Контролируем в ПХО. КВД, ПХО, РО. Положение закрыто.
Принято?
Есть. КВД, ПХО, СУ, НЭП. Положение электроуправления.
Принято?
КТ, ПХО, СУ, НЭП. Закрыто.
Принято?
ВД, ПХО, СУ, УСМ. Электроуправление.
Принято?
Кран наддув закрыт.
Принято?
ВРО. КВД, РО, ПХО в электроуправлении.
Принято?
ВД, РО, ПРК в электроуправлении. Кран наддув
Принято?
открыт на 2 оборота.
Принято?
Так, включаем ПОВ ПХО.
Принято?
Докладываем, давление высокое. Начиная с...
Переключатель давления высокое ставим в БНП и смотрим по шкале высокого давления.
Первый 30.
И нам нужно, Сереж, здесь давление в БНП. Переключатель в
Второй
БНП. И
180.
вот... Нам нужно, Сереж, здесь давление в БНП. Переключатель в БНП.
Отставить, да, отставить. Переводим в положение БНП, контролируем БНП.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
В БНП 230.
Принято 230. Здорово. Идем
Включаем
дальше.
переключатель, давление высокое.
Хорошо.
Отключаем пульт ПХО.
Принято.
В пульте МИМ-2. Кстати, ПОВ МИМ-2. Пульт включен.
Принято.
Проверяем БНП давление. 250.
250. Принято. 250. Принято.
Отключаю. Переключатель давления высокое. КВД РО ПХО открыт, не горит. КВД ПХО СУ открыт, не горит.
Принято.
Выдаю включение скафандра первого, второго.
Принято. Включаем СК1, СК2. Принято. Включаем СК1, СК2.
СК1 и СК2 включены. Докладываю давление в отсеке. Текущее 754.
Принято 754. Хорошо. Принято 754. Хорошо.
Снимаем защитный чехол с выходного люка.
Принято. Принято.
Отключаем на БВП СО В1, В2.
Принято.
Отключены.
Выключил, правильно? В1, В2 отключено, да? Выключил, правильно?
В1, В2 отключены.
Не-то хорошо.
МПИ МИМ-2 отключен.
И не так хорошо.
Так, фиксируем скафандр. Контролируем питание борт.
Сереж, правильно понимаю, Алексей с тобой и Олег тоже, да?
Так точно, все втроем.
Да, смотрите, вы сейчас с Алексеем, перед тем, как работать по запуску шлюзования по фрагменту 0, нам с вами необходимо выполнить на обоих скафандрах, подстыковать кабели камеры Хека к кабелю питания, да, и после этого включить аккумуляторы РИБа и проверить питание ТВ-камеры Хека, включить-отключить.
Принято, приступаем.
Хорошо.
Питание РИБа, скафандр 7 включено.
Принято.
Питание РИБа, скафандр 6 включено.
Принято. И проверить работу, там нажать на включение, да.
ТВ-камеры.
Принято. И проверить работу, там нажать на включение, да.
ТВ-камеры обе включаются, выключаются.
Здорово. И
теперь
теперь
последовательно включаются один.
Здорово. И теперь готовим с вами фрагмент 0. Это отдельная книжечка на 2 листах, Сереж. Помнишь, да?
Так точно, готово. Да.
Да. И можете с Алексеем начинать работать, да, по фрагменту 0.
Вентмал есть. Принято, приступаем к работе. Свой сможешь подвинуть, чтобы я поставил? Свой можешь подвинуть скафандр, чтобы я поставил? Да-да-да. Так, СК зафиксирован.
Сереж, было пропадание связи. Насколько понимаю, идете по фрагменту 0, начали работать по шагу первому.
Так, скафандры включены, меню звука били. Заходим в главное меню.
Верно, да, и выбираем здесь процедуры и начать
меню и процедуры.
Запустится у обоих автоматический контроль исходного состояния. И в конце будет подтверждение исходное состояние в норме, а потом вопрос. Контрольный опрос провести, говорим нет.
Так, процедуры. Начать шлюзование. Да.
Второй контрольный опрос провести, нажал нет.
Нет, Леш, хорошо. Леш, у тебя так же, да?
Контрольный опрос провести нет.
Принято. И у двоих должен быть дисплей, войти в СК, БСС, поставить вот 2 открытых ВКД. Есть?
Есть войти в СК, БСС, У2, КВКД.
Второй также.
Принято, Сереж. Принято, Леш. Ну что, теперь начинаем с вами работать по фрагменту 2. Вход в скафандры поочередно. Ну и, соответственно, как бы можно работать. Первый пойдет, Сереж.
Принято. Я первый пойду.
Что тогда ты до входа посмотри, что у тебя от КВО штрипки одеты на пальцы вкладышей, на пятках тоже костюм закреплен, и от белья штрипки сняты. И не забудь про крепочку на шлемофон закрепить на ворсовку. И разъемы радиосвязи, соответственно, как бы медицины в кармашке.
Все. Сделано. Включаю телеметрию.
Это хорошо.
Включаю, так отставить, подстыковываю у нас КВО.
Принято. Скажи мне, пожалуйста, Алексей слышит меня сейчас?
Да.
Леш, нужно на пульте абонента МИМ-2 проверить, что БД включен отжат, нажат канал 2 и нажата передача, и горит канал 2, и светодиод передача 2 горит.
Канал 2 нажат, передача зажата, БД отжат, и 3 светодиода горят.
Это хорошо.
Передача
Тогда
М1, М2 и канал 2 также горит.
продолжаем. Сергей входит. Спасибо. После подстыковки разъемов радиосвязи и медицины, помнишь, да, в кармашке соответствующие на КВО вложить их нужно будет и ворсовкой их закрепить под ними.
Так точно. Так, КВО подстыкован, проверен.
Хорошо, здорово.
Телеметрия, радиосвязь подстыкованы. Убираю подворсовку, кармашек.
Хорошо, шапочка КВО поверх шлемофона и правильное положение микрофона.
Все проверено.
Хорошо. Тогда перед входом на ПО-5 включи основной насос и основной вентилятор.
Так, точно. Сейчас, секундочку, закрепляю ворсовку.
Принято.
Плохо.
Леш, а ты можешь пока на БСС МИМ-2 поставить БСС ВО2 открытого КД?
Да, сейчас.
Повтори, пожалуйста, плохо слышно было.
Установил БСС, ручку БСС, положение 2, открыто ВКД.
Принято. И режим ТОУ включить, нажать на пове втором.
Сейчас, секунду.
Еще раз все подстыковал.
Хорошо.
Основной вентилятор, основной насос.
Все верно. И можно,
Выполняй
Сереж,
ход.
входить, да. Алексей, обязательно, Сергей, когда он войдет полностью, поправь накладки КВО в проеме гермоподшипников, чтобы там расправил складок не было, на шею не упирались. И, соответственно, после этого закрытие,
Да,
запирайте
хорошо.
ручкой скафандра.
Принято. Режим ТО включен.
Это хорошо.
Так, зашел скафандр.
Принято. Вначале закрываем тросом на крючок, потом герметизируем и закрываем ручкой и фиксируем на штыре корпуса.
Плечи нормально?
Да?
Ничего не мешает. Не давит.
Нет, нормально, спасибо.
Давай.
Так, тросик закрепили.
Принято. И сейчас ждем доклада о закрытии и герметизации скафандра ручкой и фиксации на штыре.
Ручка переведена, положение закрыто.
Принято. Время входа СК-1 12:29. Сереж, еще раз глянем с тобой на органы управления. У нас с тобой, правильно понимаю, основной насос, основной вентилятор включен на полпятом. И кнопочка основной передатчик тоже можно нажать.
Принято. Основной передатчик нажат кнопкой.
Принято. На БСС-2 открытый ВКД, на пойме М2 режим ТОЛ включен. Ну и, соответственно, следующий может Алексей начинать вход.
Секундочку, выхожу из якоря. Разместился на рабочем месте. Алексей приступает ко входу.
Здорово. Леш, тоже перед тем, как разместиться, обрати внимание, чтобы у тебя от КВО штрипки были установлены на ступни и на пальцы. Штрипки от белья БК сняты, убраны под манжету. Шапочка КВО была одета на шлемофон. Микрофончик правильно стоял.
Подтверждаю.
Хорошо. Ну и дальше тогда, чтобы я тебя не мучил, комментируй свои действия, что делаешь просто.
Хорошо, принято. Сел на обрез. Подключаю медицину КВО.
Принято, да. После подстыковки медицины и связи не забудь зафиксировать лямкой под разъемами на КВО. И обязательно при подстыковке гидроразъемов проверь на расстыковку.
КВО подстыкован.
Принято.
Связь медицину подстыковал, уложил в кармашек.
Принято, хорошо. Принято, хорошо. Олег, как меня слышишь? Олег, как меня слышишь?
Он слышит, но через тангенту его, наверное, плохо слышит.
Принято. Слышите, Алексей, еще убедитесь, что на обоих скафандрах у нас чехлы с ботинок сняты.
Сняты, да.
Сняты.
Принято, хорошо.
Все подстыковано. Готов.
Принято. Леш, тогда вначале включай основной насос, основной вентилятор. И можешь входить, а Олег уже тогда осматривает привалочный полости.
Ingress the suit, and Alexei will be inspecting all connections, and he will be checking and making sure that there are no any bent tubes. Okay, working on it. Copy. Okay.
Так, как? Да.
Like this? Yes, everything is great. Are you ready?
Да.
Ready.
Закрываем скафандры за трос. Трос фиксируем.
All right, open the suit by the cord,
И ручку фиксируем.
and then use the handle and secure the handle on the pin. Question.
Закрыт.
Okay, the backpack is the back closed.
Так, ручка ранее закрыта.
Okay, now backpack is closed and the handle is on the pin and secured. Okay, 12:34 is the time of ingress in Orlan 2. All right. Please check that prime pump and fan are on, and the prime transmitter is also on. The button is pressed. Pressed, confirmed. Excellent.
Сергей, Алексей,
Основной
Prime pump, prime fan activated.
размещайтесь в районе рабочего места
Oleg,
для начала
please position yourself in the middle for preparation for the depress, and also cue card 3, step 1. Orlan and Orlan interface unit controls checkouts. Cue card 3, step 3.
Пункт 3. Проверка
Step 3. Orlan and Orlan interface unit controls checkout. O2 open EVA.
Бленкер. Есть.
Okay, O2 open.
O2 open. Питание на пол 5 в положении.
Power on pole 5.
Основной вентилятор
On
насос
board.
включен.
Prime fan, prime pump
Резервный
on.
вентилятор, резервный насос отключен.
Backup fan, backup pump off.
Основной
OFF.
нажат.
Prime transmitter pressed.
Резервный передатчик.
Backup transmitter release.
Отжат. АСТР тумблер отключен.
ISTER switch off.
Переключатель
OFF.
тепло-холод
Warm cold
в среднем
in the
положении.
mid position.
В среднем.
Mid confirmed.
Принято.
Copy.
Пневмокран. Положение воткнул.
O2 flow selector off.
Баллон.
Bottle.
Основной первый.
EV1 prime. EV2 prime.
Регулятор.
Regulator.
Основной первый.
EV1 prime. EV2 prime.
Так. ТО. Воткнул.
So off. OFF. 1 and 2 off.
Шестерку.
Moving handle to 6. EV2 6. EV1 6.
ТО и так работало, ощущалось.
Well, coolant loop was operating. We could feel it.
Почувствовать
Right
движение,
now,
охлаждение и переведем в
We
комфортное
will
положение.
probably feel it a bit cooler, and then we'll move it to the preferred position.
Так,
Okay,
первый также
copy.
есть.
EV1 done.
Перевожу строчку.
Moving to 3.
Итак,
Copy.
Так, готовы к предварительной проверке герметичности скафандра.
We are ready for preliminary leak check of Orlan and Orlan
да,
BSS.
можно работать.
Yes, you are going to proceed.
Предварительная проверка герметичности
Now, step
скафандра
4.
и БСС. Легкости, да, выполняем надув от
Here,
БСС.
please start with the
Будет
pressurization.
у нас строчка поизбыточная, и
Да.
переводим при достижении на дисплее поизбыточного больше на 12 по
Until
нижнему.
will be
Герметичности. После чего будет минута стабилизации.
more or equal point 12. At this point, we'll be doing leak check during the pressurization. Okay.
Утверждаю.
Press to 0.12 is in progress. Confirm, go ahead.
Перевел воздух. Первый есть рост давления.
Okay.
Есть рост давления.
1, 2. Confirm.
0,05.
0.05.
0,08.
0,05.
0.08. 0.05. Copy, both.
0,1.
0.1. Standing by for Alexei. I have 0.12. I have 0.1. Okay, then Alexei will take care of switching to leak check. All right, now we need to wait for 1 minute. Waiting. 1 minute. Count. Okay. When the minute will elapse, you'll be asked to press yes, monitor the red arrow, and you'll press it, and after 10 we'll start monitoring. Okay. Over 1 minute, there should be no more than in 30 seconds, there should be no more than 2.5 increments. Okay, copy.
Для отчета нажмите «Да».
To report, press yes.
Контролируем положение красных.
Monitoring the position of the red arrow. Copy.
У меня меньше, чем деление.
I have less than 1 division. Copy.
Норма, да.
Present propaganda norm. Copy. So EV1 less than 1 division and EV2 whole division. Oleg, how copy? Copy loud and clear.
Смотри, сейчас
Now.
Мы выполним предварительный контроль, да, принимаем хорошо.
You will accept the next message. Alex, if there will be any help needed, ask Alexei. If no help will be required, then you will be go to proceed with the hatch closure PGO in MRM2. Okay, I don't need any help. Could you please free this little rubber cord? Yes. No, actually it's better to remove it at all. Okay. Would you like me to stow it somewhere? No, you can leave it on me. Just release it. Okay, I don't think it can snag anywhere. And if Oleg is done, Oleg, you can work step 4.4, standing by for your report on hatch closure, PHO SU in MRM2. Copy. Alright, I'm just doing final little things here. Is everything okay? Are you happy? Yes. Yes. Okay, then I'm going. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you.
Сереж, а мы пока с вами готовим
Sergey.
фрагмент 3, лист 3, шаг 5. И
In the meantime, let's work cue card 3, step 5. Okay, let's prepare for that. All right.
Олег, закроет люк, доложите, пойдем.
As soon as Oleg will close the hatch and report, we will start our part.
Москвы, шаг
Moscow, step 4.4 for the EVA from MRM2 book is complete. MRM SU SM hatch open. Lock cover is removed. Okay, inspections done. Excellent, Oleg. Now you can proceed with step 5, Oleg. All right, proceeding with step 5, Orlan and MRM BSS final leak checks, monitoring the displays, BSS to press, copy, done, press in progress, copy, pressure is building, 0.22, 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.4, 0.42, copy.
Появилась ОПГ, ждите, правильно?
All right, now, do you have OPG? Wait, yes, 1 minute counter is working. Okay, copy, Alexey, very good. After the minute elapsed, you will have on displays a request for yes. You'll say yes. Monitor red arrow on by any end. In any case, should be no or more than 4 divisions, but that will be only after the step hold period. Okay, copy.
Завершилась минутная стабилизация.
1 minute hold elapsed. For count pressing yes, monitor the red arrow over 1 minute. EV2, press yes.
У первого
One, the counter stop.
одно деление.
1 division over 1 minute. Again, norm. Selecting yes. Okay, 1 division for suit 1. Copy. EV2. 2 divisions. Pressing yes. Okay. Less than 4 in each suit upon the end of final leak check. Copy.
Сергей, и
Сергей?
вопрос ОПГ норма, говорим да, оба.
Do you both have OPG norm?
Да, нажать.
Affirmative, we both pressed.
У вас сейчас дисплей проверка герметичности.
Okay.
Правильно?
Okay, right now on your display you have leak check. Yes, PO2 BSS.
Можем
Okay.
по шагу 5-4 переводить
Now,
в
5-4. Suit depress. You are go. Copy. Go in for suit depress.
Переводим сброс СК, правильно?
So we're going to suit depress. Yes. We're there. Waiting for pressure decrease to 0.04. 0.2. Good.
Первый
AV1 0.04.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо. Ребят,
Very
готовим
good.
фрагмент 4.
Guys, we are ready for cue card 4 and we are going to work step 6 MRM to depress to 550 millimeters. Okay, copy. And BSS remains in the depress. Yes. Copy. Current pressure. 761.
761.
761.
Можно работать с КСДСО вручную.
You are going to work with KSDSO manually opening and now start the stopwatch and drop to 550 and then close. And also after 550 you can actually press the airlock. Okay.
Принято.
Открывай КСДС.
Opening KSDSO. Confirmed. Open.
Есть сброс давления.
Pressure decrease confirmed. Copy.
730.
730. 700. Copy.
670.
670.
Принято.
Copy. 650.
Принято.
Copy. 630. Copy.
610.
610.
590.
590, copy. Waiting for 550, right now it's only 570. Approaching to 550, and I'm closing KSD. Okay, it's closed, copy. Okay, Alexey. So now we are at the beginning of a stabilization period for 10 minutes. What was the initial pressure at the beginning? 553. 553. Now holding for 10 minutes. Stabilization.
1000. Москвы. Завершена 10-минутная стабилизация.
10 minutes stabilization is complete.
Давление выросло на 1
Pressure
миллиметр.
increased by
На 12.
Принято.
11 millimeters.
573,5.
Almost 12.
573. И начинаем
5,
5 минут
3
по
и 5.
шагу 7. Проверка герметичности люка ПХО ИСУ.
So the next is PHO SU hatch leak check. It is step 7 for you.
Принято.
Copy.
Ожидаем не более 2 миллиметров.
We're
Верно, да, не
expecting
больше 2 миллиметров на
not more than 2
увеличение.
millimeters delta P. Yes, confirm.
Прошло 2 минуты, давление 574, полмиллиметра.
Принято.
Delta P is now 0.5 millimeter. Copy.
Алексей.
Alexei?
Да.
Yes.
Знаешь что, поставь ручечку в тепло-холод ручного
The
терморегулирования
temperature
в
control
положение 3.
handle.
Мы там
Please
поглядим,
put it
как
in
это
position
реагирует.
3.
Установил
У тебя
3.
тепло.
I have
Принято. У тебя сейчас
Position
тепловое
3.
состояние как?
copy.
Нормальное?
Are you comfortable temperature-wise?
Принято.
Yes, I am.
Ну, мы
Copy.
скажем, когда можно обратно убрать.
We'll tell you when to change the temperature control switch position.
Алексей. Да. Ну как, охлаждение почувствовал?
Do you feel more cooling?
Да.
I do. It is
А у
cooler.
тебя ручка тепло-холод до этого в каком положении
What was
стояла?
the switch position before you put it into position 3?
Извини, не понял. 0?
It was position 0.
Принято. Ну хорошо,
Copy.
ставь обратно в положение, какое ты считаешь.
Now put it back in the position that you think is best for you. Copy.
Обновил единицу.
The temperature control switch is now in position 1.
Докладывал 5-минутный замер.
5-minute measurements.
Текущее давление 575.
Current pressure is 575. Copy 575.
Ну что, у нас, значит, люк ПХСУ герметичен, у нас есть
PHO
продолжение работы,
hatch
и можем,
is
Сереж,
airtight.
работать по фрагменту 5, лист 1, шаг 8.
So Sergey, you may work for cue card number 5.
И
Survey.
продуваемся, меняем атмосферу.
Do Olan purge.
Принято, перевожу в БСС продувку
Copy.
на 5 минут.
Putting Olan interface unit in purge position
Счетчик
for
по
5
дисплею
minutes.
появится. И в нижней строчке на дисплее будет дельта
Есть
БСС-2,
продукция.
цифра в атмосферах увеличиваться.
And look at the display so you can see any pressure increase.
Сереж, скажи, пожалуйста, БСС поставили в положение продувка? Появилась на дисплеях надпись продувка и дельта БСС-2 во второй стороне?
So Olan interface unit BSS is now in purge position
Докладывал.
and you have appropriate indication. That is correct.
Дисплей индицирует обратный отсчет 5-минутный.
Standing by
Это БСС.
for 5 minutes to elapse.
Принято.
Copy.
И ручка в положении продувка утоплена, да, так зафиксирована?
And the switch, the purge switch is
Хорошо.
in the
И
depressed
напоминаю,
position.
на
That is
входе
correct.
продувки можете немножко подвигать руками, ногами, подгибать,
And
чтобы
at this
из
time,
складок
you may
эффективнее
move your
перемещался воздух с
arms
свободно
and legs.
и удалялся.
Try to bend them a bit.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy. Will do.
Сереж, скажи, пожалуйста, сколько на счетчике справа осталось на дисплее и...
Sergey, please tell me what is the number at the counter on the right?
Так, на счетчике 2 минуты
2 minutes,
12 секунд.
13 seconds.
Дельта БСС. Первый 192.
And we have 192 and 197 for EV1 and EV2. EV2, 251, 10 seconds, and we have almost 250. Copy. Then proceed to Q card 5 and start to free breathe after the counter reset. Copy, will do.
Завершена 5-минутная продувка. Темп БСС-1 у вас 296, 300.
5-minute purge is complete. We now have 300 for EV1 and 2.
Давление в отсеке текущее.
Current pressure in the compartment. 600 and inaudible, maybe 605. Sergey, we did not copy.
Давление в отсеке, ты сказал, просто мы не расслышали.
What is the pressure in the compartment?
605.
605.
Хорошо, 605.
Very good. 605.
Десатурация, 30 минут счетчик убывает.
All right, now going to pre-breathe.
Хорошо. Сереж, у тебя тоже, да?
Confirm.
Да.
And we now have 800 in the tank. Okay, now proceed to your card 5, sheet 2. Remember to release the transmission button.
Принято, приступаем.
Copy in work.
Передача отжата.
Transmission button is released.
Как приняли?
How copy?
Принято. Передача отжата. Хорошо.
Yes, for transmission button it is released.
Сергей, Алексей, и вот на фоне десатурации мы сейчас с вами, соответственно,
Sergey, Alexey,
за давлением скафандра.
monitor the chute pressure during free breath.
Надув там до 0,06 и опять десатурацию. Хорошо?
Do not allow Orlan to collapse.
Принято, Леш, хорошо. Ну, проводим десатурацию.
прошло.
5 minutes have elapsed
В скафандре
for free breeze.
006.
I have 0.06 in Orlando
Принято.
Второй 006.
for both of us, if we
Принято,
want
хорошо. А
and
по
two.
сигнализации что-то у тебя
Copy.
звуковая прошла какая-то или
Did
что?
you have a tone?
Да, звуковая прошла.
Yes, we had a
Индикатор
tone,
другой не было больше.
just an indication.
Сереж, так бывает иногда, там это просто
Yes, Sergey, it happens sometimes
отображение информации, это так работает.
with our information system.
Понятно.
It sounds a tone. Understood.
Аналогично.
Принято.
And here it is similar. Copy.
Это что? Наш.
Это у меня.
А, это у тебя?
Unintelligible on entry 2.
Ну, у меня давление нормально. Больше 0,8.
My pressure is normal. Mine as well.
минуты окончания.
5 minutes to completion.
У меня 008.
0.08 on mine, 0.07 on mine.
Сколько там у тебя на дисплее?
Sergey, what's your value?
Меньше 5 минут осталось.
I have less than 5 minutes.
Хорошо.
Same with me. Great.
Леша, а избыточное по УДСК какой сейчас?
And what's the gauge pressure on Orlan pressure gauge?
Первый 008.
0.08 suit 1, 0.07 suit 2. Copy.
Для продолжения работ, потом по моей команде, нам нужно с тобой фрагмент 6, шаг 9 подготовить.
With my go, you'll need to prepare cue card 6. Copy. Preparing cue card 6.
Идем хорошо.
Copy.
С большим опережением.
We are ahead of schedule.
Good morning from Mission Control in Houston and the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking at a view of the Poisk module on the Russian side of the International Space Station's Russian segment, in which two Roscosmos cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov and his fellow cosmonaut Alexy Zubritskiy, are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits, ready to open the hatch and begin what is planned to be a 6.5-hour spacewalk to install science experiments and other hardware on the outside of the International Space Station's NAOKA module, the multi-purpose laboratory module that will be the focus of attention for the work to be conducted by the two Roscosmos cosmonauts throughout the course of the day. This is the second spacewalk for Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy in the past 12 days. They ventured outside back on October 16th to also install science hardware on the outside of the Russian segment. This will be the 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the fifth spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the third for Expedition 73 crew members. For Ryzhikov, again the Expedition 73 commander, this will be the third spacewalk of his career, having accrued 12 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time on two previous EVAs. For Zubritskiy, this will be his second spacewalk, the first having been conducted with Ryzhikov back on October 16th, logged 6 hours and 9 minutes of spacewalking time. As was the case 12 days ago, Ryzhikov, the lead spacewalker again today, he is designated as EV-1 or extravehicular crew member number 1. He'll be wearing the Russian Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Alexy Zubritskiy will be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes as EV-2 or extravehicular crew member number 2.
And we're ready to proceed with step.
You'll be hearing throughout the course of the day the interpreted conversations between Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov on the outskirts of Moscow, and the cosmonauts as they work outside. Unlike 2 weeks ago when Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy used the European Robotic Arm to move about the work sites for their tasks outside of the Russian segment of the station, the European Robotic Arm will be dormant today. It will not be in use, although one of the tasks at the end of today's spacewalk will be the relocation of an external control panel for European Robotic Arm operations. The arm itself will remain dormant. The tasks associated with today's spacewalk are fourfold. The first set of tasks is to install 2 units as part of what is called the IPI 500 Pulse Plasma Injector payload. This payload essentially is designed to study the effect of plasma in the low Earth orbit environment that could be useful for the design of rocket engines in the future. The second task will be the cleaning of a window pane on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module, followed thereby by the replacement of a payload cassette and experiment cassette on NAOKA for the experiment that was actually installed by Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy 12 days ago. That was the molecular epitaxy experiment, which uses materials, thin film materials, to gather data on the effect of the low Earth orbit environment on such materials. And again, the final task of today's spacewalk, which is projected to last about 6.5 hours, will be the relocation of that external control panel for the European Robotic Arm on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module. The original plan to jettison some window cleaning tools will not take place today. There will be no jettisons today because the HTV-X1, the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency cargo craft that launched to the station on Saturday night U.S. time from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan, is well on its route to the International Space Station for a rendezvous and capture by Kimiya Yui and Zena Cardman of NASA, who will be using the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and grapple the HTV-X1 tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be providing live coverage of the rendezvous and capture of the new Japanese cargo craft, which will then be maneuvered robotically to be installed in a common berthing mechanism on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module of the International Space Station and thus bolted into place to begin a 3-month stay on the International Outpost. The HTV-X1 is carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and science experiments for the Expedition 73 crew on board the orbital outpost. At this hour, suited up inside the Poisk airlock, Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy have been pre-breathing pure oxygen to cleanse their bloodstreams of any nitrogen that may reside in their bloodstreams that will prevent a condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring when they step out into the vacuum of space. They're pretty much on the timeline for a hatch opening at about 9:20 a.m. Central, 10:20 a.m. Eastern Time to begin that 6.5-hour spacewalk today.
And 250 is the airlock pressure.
The Poisk airlock is in the process of being depressurized in a 2-step fashion down to vacuum. The Russian spacewalks are measured in elapsed time from the moment of hatch opening to the moment of hatch closure, unlike a U.S.-based EVA out of the Quest airlock, which is measured from the time that astronauts place their suits on internal battery power to the time that they begin the repressurization of the airlock following their entrance back into the airlock at the end of a spacewalk. So we'll be monitoring the official start time from Roscosmos and RSC Energia engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow, and we'll pass on the start time as well as the end time later this afternoon and provide statistics after the spacewalk has come to an end.
Copy. 150 is the airlock pressure.
At this hour, the International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast across the southern Indian Ocean, west of Australia, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Airlock pressure is 130. Copy.
And just to reiterate, as the spacewalk is being conducted throughout the course of the day today, a separate cadre of flight controllers monitoring the progress of the HTV-X1 cargo craft to the International Space Station as it goes through a variety of rendezvous maneuvers to increase its altitude to match that of the International Space Station for its arrival in the neighborhood of the station tomorrow morning.
Autoflow selector handle is off and secured. Okay, EV1 injector is off. EV2 as well. Copy. Current airlock pressure is 90. Copy. 90.
Есть сообщение. Придавление 20 миллиметров, БСС.
EV2 has the message BSS to auto-open EVA, 420 millimeter pressure. Both suits have this message.
Ну, это сообщение, оно может прийти там в диапазоне меньше 100 до 20. Поэтому как...
So you should have this message in the range from 100 to 20. And please let us know once both of you have this message, and then you may switch BSS to auto-open EVA. Copy. Suit pressure is 0.37. Copy. 0.36 for EV2. Copy.
Once again, you're hearing the interpretation from the Russian flight controllers there, as you see in this balcony view from a camera in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, as they converse with Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy, who are suited up inside the Poisk airlock. measuring the pressures inside the airlock as it is currently being depressurized down to vacuum, while the crew is completing its pre-breathe of pure oxygen, which is part of the normal pre-spacewalk protocols.
Airlock pressure is 40, suit pressure is the same. Copy, 40.
Сереж, что ж, подсрочки пока нету, да, на экране БСС В2 открытого КД.
Sergey Alexey, you still don't have this message BSS to auto open EV. We did have it. Not yet. EV2 has it. BSS to auto open EV. Okay, then once you are at 20 millimeters, you are go to switch BSS panel to auto open EVA. Copy. Airlock pressure is 30. Suit pressure is the same. Copy.
So the two cosmonauts inside the Poisk airlock have completed their pre-breathe of pure oxygen. As the depressurization of the airlock continues, everything going along very well, and per the timeline, as we track toward a hatch opening and the start of today's spacewalk by Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy at about 9:20 a.m. Central Time.
Good.
25. Copy.
And just to reiterate, the four tasks that are on the docket for the two spacewalking cosmonauts today will be the installation of a pair of payload units associated with a plasma injector experiment. There are two parts to this experiment. The pulse plasma injector experiment refers to a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects, essentially trying to gather data to see whether or not such an instrument can be effective in improving jet engine or rocket engine performance in low Earth orbit. The two cosmonauts will be cleaning a window pane on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. We'll be replacing an experiment cassette on the newly installed molecular epitaxy experiment that was installed and is operating normally on the Naoka module that was installed during the last EVA 12 days ago by Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy. This payload cassette has accumulated quite a bit of data and is being replaced with a new cassette today by the two cosmonauts. They will also wrap up the spacewalk later today by relocating an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm on Naoka on the multipurpose laboratory module. The European Robotic Arm will not be in use today. Oleg Platonov, the other Roscosmos cosmonaut who assisted in suiting up Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy about 2 hours ago, is the robotic arm operator, but he will not be using the arm today to transport the cosmonauts to their work sites, as was the case 12 days ago.
Copy. Going all the way to 12. airlock pressure 12. Close depress valve KSD2. Copy. Confirm. Yes, and you go to close KSD2 and then KSD, so KSD2 is closed. KSD closed.
Принято. КСД закрыт.
Closed.
КСД-2 закрыт. Верно, Сергей?
KSD2 closed. Correct? Yes. Both valves are closed.
Хорошо.
All right.
Текущее давление по мановакометру на начало контроля.
What's current pressure at the beginning of monitoring on the pressure gauge? Give me the number. 10.
Это 10.
10. Copy. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two Roscosmos cosmonauts who will venture outside of the Poisk airlock shortly, Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy, are completing final leak checks on their Orlan spacesuits in the final stages of depressurizing the Poisk airlock down to vacuum in preparation for hatch opening a few minutes from now. Meanwhile, the International Space Station Mission Management Team has just concluded its discussion and has taken a poll, and all positions polled go for the arrival tomorrow of the HTV-X1 cargo ship. The go poll enables HTV-X1 to continue its rendezvous procedures to arrive in the neighborhood of the International Space Station tomorrow morning. Coverage on the YouTube channel will begin at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time, for an expected capture robotically by JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui, backed up by NASA astronaut Zena Cardman, who will use the Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and grapple HTV-X1. That is expected at approximately 10:50 a.m. Central, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. HTV-X1 will then be maneuvered to the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module to be installed in a common berthing mechanism, basically a docking port, where it will be bolted into place for its 3-month stay on this maiden delivery run by the new JAXA cargo ship.
The camera is installed and configuration is complete. Step number 1 is done. Copy, thank you. Should I stand down for step 2 for now? Stand by 1. Okay, I'm being told that we'll be turning it on 1440 on window 9. But camera and MLM can be turned on immediately after it will be ready. Okay. And I'll be opening the shutters on additional go, right? Yes, you are correct. Wait for additional go. Copy. Okay. 5 minutes elapsed. Pressure is stable over 5 minutes. 30. In airlock. Okay, 0 millimeters delta over 5 minutes. We are airtight and we can proceed with Q card 7, Orlan transition to autonomous power. Copy. Transition.
And that report from the cosmonauts inside the Poisk airlock indicates that all suit leak checks have been passed with flying colors. The pressure inside the airlock maintaining stability. And so the two cosmonauts about to place their Orlan suits on internal battery power.
I'm about to turn on prime pump and prime fan and lights, and then we'll move to prime transmitter. Okay, that's pump is on. You can hear it. Now fan. Transmitter. EV1 on. Battery voltage 27.6. Lesha, what's your number? 30.6. Copy 30.6. So, pump and fan are on and operating, and the prime transmitter button is pressed. Copy. Send. Signal LED caution is not illuminated. Okay. Now, demate in umbilicals. Okay, copy. Everyone demated. Closing the bags. Copy. EV2 demated. Stowing the onboard part. Alright, flaps closed. Copy. Demating fluid umbilical from the suit and cabinet. Copy. EV1 demated. Copy. EV2 demated. Copy, Alexey. Very good. Are you sure you closed the MLI flaps? Let me check. There is no rush. Perfect timing. We are proceeding on schedule. All right, stowed and closed all MLI flaps. Excellent, Sergey. On board fluid umbilical demated for EV2, flaps closed. Okay, let's keep going. Moscow station, space to ground 1 for camcorder activation. We're receiving the video. From MLM? Okay, thank you. And you are going to turn it off now. Copy. Turning camera off. Pay attention to the left screen.
Переводим БСС в положение 2 закрыто.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap, we are awaiting the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, in which 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts, International Space Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy, are suited up in their Russian Orlan suits, having depressurized the airlock and having pre-breathed pure oxygen to cleanse their bloodstreams of nitrogen, preparing to begin the 277th spacewalk in support of International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is their second spacewalk in a 12-day period. The focus today will be the installation of experiment packages on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, cleaning of a window pane on Naoka, the replacement of an experiment cassette on an experiment called the molecular epitaxy experiment that was installed on Naoka during their last spacewalk on October 16th, and the relocation of a control panel for the European Robotic Arm that is attached to Naoka.
Sergey Alexey, добрый день.
Sergey Alexey, hello.
Добрый день, Сергей.
Hello, Sergey.
Как настрой?
So, are you up and ready?
Рабочий, отличный.
All ready for activities. Ready to work. Thank you. Excellent.
По поводу
Now,
EP-500 с сопел сняли зеленые крышки?
about the EP-500
Так точно.
with the green cover, did you install it? Yes.
Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy, part of the 3-man crew that launched on the Soyuz NS-27 spacecraft back in March, are in the home stretch of their 8-month mission. They'll be returning to Earth on the evening of December 8th, U.S. time, the morning of December 9th, Kazakhstan time, for a parachute-assisted landing along with NASA astronaut Johnny Kim to wrap up their flight.
Standing by for a go for EVH opening. And for now, do another visual inspection of all your equipment. Make sure everything is in place. Copy. And it's been...
Once the 2 cosmonauts open the hatch to the Poisk airlock, the first task will be to install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch itself to protect it while it remains open during the course of today's 6.5-hour spacewalk. Zubritskiy will be first to leave the airlock itself. He'll be followed a few minutes later by Ryzhikov. They'll be carrying outside all of their tools, tethers, and other equipment for their tasks for today's spacewalk, which is the 5th out of the International Space Station in 2025.
Working position.
Изводим контроль винтов аварийного заключения.
Okay. Emergency screws monitoring. Make sure it's turned to the hard stop. What about the handle? Okay, to the hard stop.
Ручки на осях смотрят друг на друга.
Okay, now handles are looking at each other. Okay, copy.
Устанавливаем ключ для открытия выходного люка.
Install hatch 2.
Ключ установлен.
Installed. I am ready to open. Press on. And all the way to hard stop. Okay, copy.
Наблюдаем выход роликов.
We are looking for the rollers coming from under the shims.
Подтверждаем.
Confirm, yes, I can see roller movement. Copy.
Есть сучок.
Принято. Ручка
Copy.
на себя до упора.
Okay, the pusher handle towards yourself to hard stop. Copy.
Контролирую снижение давления.
Monitor. Movement. Copy.
Он остановился на 7.
Unintelligible.
Что может погрешность?
Maybe there is a small error here.
Может, это погрешность? Просто он тоже нуля не было.
Sergey, did you copy?
Повтори, Сергей, я не...
Please repeat, I couldn't hear it.
Ну, полного нуля нет, сейчас вот порядка 4.
Not complete zero. It's about 4 millimeters still.
Если щель появляется, то можно
Yes.
от руки за поручень выходного люка немножко дернуть на себя.
Well, you can actually grab onto the EVH handrails and push it towards yourself. Let us try.
Yes.
All right, open and confirm.
Принято.
Copy.
Теперь фиксируем фал переменной длины.
All right, now secure the adjustable.
Короче, себя, пожалуйста.
Okay, remote.
This is Mission Control Houston. The flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center have confirmed the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock. The official start time for today's spacewalk, 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. Again, the Poisk hatch is open. The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:18 a.m. Central, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
We are beginning to install the protective ring in work. The hatch was open as the International Space Station flew 260 miles over the Northwest Pacific, soon to begin a trajectory from northwest to southeast across the Pacific Ocean. So with the hatch opening to Poisk, the two cosmonauts now are installing a protective ring around the circumference of that hatch, making sure that it is not susceptible to any micrometeoroid hits during the course of the time that it remains open throughout the day today. Next up will be Alexy Zubritskiy leaving the Poisk airlock. We should be regaining our television downlink signal from the International Space Station's external cameras just a moment or two from now. Now it sits in place. Okay.
This is the third spacewalk in Sergey Ryzhikov's career, the second for Alexy Zubritskiy.
Protective ring is installed, is that correct? Affirmative. We checked. Sits tightly. Okay, copy. Then, Alexei, you are going to egress.
Так, Алексею, может быть, включить светильники сейчас? Или помочь?
Does Alexei need my help?
Можно включить.
Maybe we should turn on unintelligible.
Включил Алексею светильники.
Okay, Alexei's lights are on. Copy.
Готов приступать к выходу.
I'm ready to step out. Yes, Alexei started egress. Okay. Copy.
И после того, как мы
Alexei,
включаем сублиматоры.
As soon as you'll be outside, turn the sublimators on. Okay, copy. Both safety tethers are secured on the other side of the EV hatch. Okay, copy. EV2 translates to handrails. Copy.
Повторите сейчас.
Please repeat.
And as we prepare to see the International Space Station fly into an orbital sunrise, a first view, albeit dim, of the cosmonauts working outside the Poisk airlock as they take all of their tools and tethers, their crew lock bags filled with all the equipment they need for today's spacewalk. Alexy Zubritskiy is already outside of the Poisk airlock. He'll be joined momentarily by Sergey Ryzhikov.
Copy. Sergey, Alex, for now, turn on only the lights. Copy.
Приступаем к выведению укладок.
Please start retrieving the kits. In work. Okay. Stand by. All right. Lights are on. Copy. Okay, I'm handing you the crew log back. Here's the hook.
До выхода из тени 4 минуты.
All right, there's 4 minutes left before sunrise. 4 minutes before sunrise. Copy. Copy. Here is the second hook. Okay, I took it. Cooling is fine. I'm adjusting it. I have one hook on the loop of the tether and securing the second hook. How did you copy? Copy. Okay, I'm ready to hand you the bundle. All right, let's start.
The bundle referred there is the package basically containing the science experiments, the first of which is a pair of payload units for a pulse plasma injector experiment that will be attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A series of cable connectors will be hooked up to that experiment to gather data on the effect of plasma in the low Earth orbit environment.
Here is the second hook. Okay, I got it. The second hook of the big bundle is on the handrail. Okay. So we are ready, and yes, we're taking it out. I got it. Everyone is ready to step out. Copy, Sergey. Press on.
And we have a go. Sergey, when you get out of the EV hatch, you need to turn on your cameras. Copy.
And the space station flying 260 miles over the Eastern Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. Now a good view of the cosmonauts outside of the Poisk airlock as we have moved into an orbital sunrise. Today's spacewalk again began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
Put the handle out. Well, you need to make sure that your cooling and heating works fine. So manually, the hot-cold handle needs or switch needs to be put in the vertical position. All right, the switch is in the right position. I said heating and cooling system is on. Got it? Sergey, do you have the crew lock bag secured to yourself? Affirmative. Great. Copy. And when you are ready, so you can start your translation to the Strela boom. Copy. And then we're going to turn on each other's cameras. Okay, my cooling and heating system is on. Esther, system is on. All right, the camera is on. The camera is on. 2 green LEDs are illuminated. And we confirm we have both cameras turned on. Copy. We are standing by for the video image on our end. All right. And I am starting.
We should be getting helmet camera views from Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy momentarily. Ryzhikov, as you see, is closest to the Poisk airlock at the moment, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. As Alexy Zubritskiy is alongside of him, he's wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, EV2.
Disconnect yourself from the Strela and then secure yourself to the SU. Copy.
They're in the process of attaching the crew lock bags containing all of their spacewalking equipment and the items to be installed in the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the ring, an attachment ring on that boom you see in the middle of your screen. That's the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow, that is used to transport not only the cosmonauts but equipment from one work site to another on the Russian segment of the station.
All right, I have the second one secured. Copy. And we have the transport tether French hook secured. Copy. All right, we are secured. Okay, got it. All right, we are still standing by for the video image.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're 17 minutes into today's spacewalk by Expedition 73 Commander Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy, the second spacewalk for these two cosmonauts in the past 12 days. They'll be installing an experiment package for a pulse plasma injector data gathering on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They'll also be cleaning one of the windows on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module itself, replacing a payload cassette on the molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed back on October 16th on their previous spacewalk, and will relocate a control panel for the European Robotic Arm that is attached to Naoka. We've had a brief loss of signal from the International Space Station through our tracking and 18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. It's expected to last about 6.5 hours.
Translation ring. Sergey, Alexey, there was a brief LOS. Could you please complain? Could you please confirm that you have French hooks already secured to the translation ring?
Here in the International Space Station Flight Control Room at the Johnson Space Center in Houston in Mission Control, Flight Director Zeb Scoville is leading the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers, joined on console by spacecraft communicator Megan Harvey, as they are monitoring the other activities aboard the station, which includes payload and maintenance work and preparations for tomorrow's arrival of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV X-1 cargo craft that launched from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan on Saturday evening U.S. time, Sunday morning in Japan. The HTV X-1 will complete a 3.5-day journey to the station, complete with a plethora of demonstration tests of its systems, expected to arrive at the station tomorrow morning for a robotic capture by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm, operated by JAXA's Kimi Aoi, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman. That grapple expected at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Our coverage of rendezvous and capture of the HTV X-1 cargo craft, this brand new cargo craft for JAXA, will begin tomorrow morning at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
By voice, please provide the running commentary. All right, and you need to probably move a little bit closer to me. Okay, and you need to turn around a little bit closer to you, right? Yes. Okay. And I'm secured. Me too.
Поджаться. Наверх. Сейчас попробую. Чувствую, ранцем отсюда убирается. Сейчас я не вижу.
I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay. Let me rotate the bundle.
Еще не дошли, да? Повыше ее. Да, сейчас, секунду.
We're not there yet. Yes, a little bit more up with the bundle. Stand by one. Okay, let's do it right, like so. Right, we got it. Great. All right, let's secure the translation ring. All right, we are receiving the video from the external cameras, general view. Not getting your video yet from your helmet cameras. No joy on those yet. All right, I have secured the STU. And I am ready to take over the bundle. Copy. Do you have handrails there? Okay, grab it then from me. Okay, got it. I'm turning around.
Сергей, у нас с вами дальше по мобильному звену грузовой стрелы.
We are going to be moving along the cargo boom, secure safety tethers to the handrails, and be ready to take the bundle over from Alexy. All right, so we are not going where the control panel is, right? We are translating, following the lower handrail path. Okay, well, we kind of discussed a slightly different plan earlier, but okay. One French hook. And the second one? We are going along the lower handrail translation path, and back you'll be going along the upper ones. Okay, understood. All right, we have the radiator here. I am done. I have the French hooks secured. One was to handrail 4121. And I'm working with the bundle. All right, secure yourself and start handing the bundle over. Now you'll probably need to grab the French hook from there. So the Strela was secured with a lock. I have it unsecured now, and it is free now. All right, and so the bottom of the Strela boom, the support of the Strela boom, and okay, what about the wing nuts? It is on the Strela, it's just on the boom. Okay, understood. All right, grab the French hooks. Is it the closest one to me? Do you see it? Yes. Okay, got it. It is not the most convenient location, of course. Let me grab the bundle. And I will go down a little bit. I have it. I have it secured.
Вот это, по-моему, тут держалось. Нет, оно, видишь, оно за мобильное звено там дальше держится.
See, it is secured to the sliding ring over there.
Да? Ну, я спросил у него опоры.
Okay, and it's going to be for the boom support. And it's better to give me the handle and rotate it. Okay, I got it, and I can move forward. All right, I am secured to the sliding ring, and I'm going to get to the radiator, and then this is where I will remove the bundle. And be careful here, there is a slider. All right, this sliding ring is secured to the handrail, so everything's fine. And the French hook, I have the French hook. Maybe we can move it a little bit closer. Let's try it. So the most important is to translate to those handrails, and it's going to get much easier from there. All right, I have the first bundle secured. Copy. We see it. All right, I have the French hook secured, French hook for the bundle secured over here. Copy. Sergey, after we pass by the radiator, and when you get a chance, you will have to try and turn on your camera one more time. Okay? Or we can ask Alexei to help you out. Well, I wasn't able to reach it myself before. I can try. If it was not quite possible for you to do it yourself, then don't do it. All right, one more time, a little bit one time, a little bit closer. All right, I think that's enough. Let me get to the handrail. Got it. You have it. Sergey, try to move your safety tethers as far as possible so that you have more room to move around. Copy? Right, we are maneuvering around the anchor for now. Copy, Sergey. Alexei? All right, we are receiving the video from your helmet cameras. Copy. And if you want, I can actually show you what support we were talking about if you're receiving the video. Could you repeat your last? Well, if you're receiving the video, we can actually tell you what support we were talking about. Alexei, we actually understand what you're talking about. This is when we are moving the trailer to the handrail and we secure it. There is no need to show us something on purpose. Copy. All right, I relocated and secured myself to the handrail that ends in 27, and I am grabbing the French hook for the bundle. And your waste or trash container, where is it secured to? It's secured to the crew lock bag. Unintelligible.
This is Mission Control Houston, 38 minutes into today's spacewalk. The ISS flying 260 miles over Bolivia, moving from northwest to southeast, and a great view of the two Roscosmos cosmonauts working in tandem with one another. On the right is Space Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov, holding one of the components of a pulse plasma injector experiment These two packages will be installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of 5 cable connectors for the 2 payload packages will be hooked up. On the left is Alexy Zubritskiy, now early in the 2nd spacewalk of his career. This is the 3rd for Ryzhikov. The spacewalk got underway with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. The cosmonauts moving right around the timeline for today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 6.5 hours.
Okay, we have it secured. Thank you. And Alexei, we see the support. Okay, this is what we talked about. All good. So it's basically pushing against on the right, on the side. Not the best location, to be honest.
This view from the helmet camera from Alexy Zubritskiy as he works his way along the Strela boom that the payload packages for the pulse plasma injector experiment are located. Moving into the right configuration for the initial install.
Yeah, I can do it. Okay, here you go, Sergey. Yeah, I got it. Let me check. Well, I don't think it is illuminated. No, it is illuminated. I cannot see here. Unintelligible. No, actually, both LEDs are green. Copy, Alexei. Got it. Here you go. I got it.
Today's spacewalk, which is now 43 minutes in duration, is the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th out of the International Space Station this year, the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 73 crew members, also the 3rd spacewalk in Sergey Ryzhikov's career, as he had accumulated 12 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time on 2 previous spacewalks. This is the 2nd for Zubritskiy, who is on the left side of your screen, Ryzhikov on the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Zubritskiy, who joined Ryzhikov for the previous spacewalk, October 16th, logged 6 hours, 9 minutes on that excursion.
I think 35 minutes was allocated for the translation. No, so far so good. Everything is according to the timetable, and you have plenty of time at your disposal. Copy, thank you.
The experiment packages that are being installed as the first task of today's spacewalk. One is called the IPI 500. It's a pulse plasma injector experiment. The second goes by the acronym of KVEFP, Complex for Monitoring Vacuum and Electrophysical Parameters. These two components make up this pulse plasma experiment that essentially is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
You are painting our future rosy brush. Thank you so much.
The two cosmonauts will be routing cables and mating cable connectors for these two components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the multipurpose laboratory module.
No, put it back, put the hook back. Okay, this one here on the right. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Sergey, please don't please don't hold the pipe. Don't touch the pipeline, please. And also, we have good news. Now we are receiving the video from your helmet camera. Copy. Sergey, if possible, please move as far as possible. Okay, when it is possible, I will do that. Copy. So should I move even farther? I secured the safety and equipment to the hooks. Copy. I got the bundle. Yep, thank you. Yes, it's not like when you translate with the help of error, yes, yeah, it's a very different story when you're translating with the help of the Strela boom. Trying to sing an old Russian song. Let's do it once again. Let's try it once again. Yeah, it's a very nice song. The song of the hurlers on the Volga who were pulling ships on the rivers. A very, very hard job. It's suitable for this kind of activity. Yes, I agree.
Ее надо было Алексея Овчинина петь.
Unintelligible. Got it. Thank you.
Так, это БТЛ-4, P12.
Okay, so this is the rail. The last number is 17, and now we can move forward. Yes, you just have a little bit more of translation pass here, guys. It soon will be over.
This is Mission Control Houston, 53 minutes into today's spacewalk. Out of the helmet camera from Alexy Zubritskiy, a view of the space station commander on the right side of your screen, Sergey Ryzhikov, as he and Zubritskiy continue to install spacewalking hardware and payload hardware onto an attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A good view of Zubritskiy on the left, Ryzhikov on the right with the suit with the red stripes, Zubritskiy wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This payload hardware is designed to be part of a plasma pulse injector experiment that will be installed on Naoka on this second spacewalk in the past 12 days for these two Roscosmos cosmonauts.
I'm translating to the other side of the BTL. Alexey, copy.
Sergey Alexey, если устали после такого перехода...
Sergey Alexey, if you are tired after that quite difficult translation stretch, you can take a breather. Let us stick to the cyclogram. After we have installed the equipment, then we will be able to have a rest. Okay, copy.
The two cosmonauts are continuing to install equipment associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that launched in July of 2021. A large module. At the very top of Naoka is the Prishal Multiport Node Module, to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. That is the Soyuz spacecraft that Ryzhikov Zubritskiy and NASA's Johnny Kim will ride back to Earth on for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the evening of December 8th, U.S. time, the morning of December 9th in Kazakhstan.
Thank you. Alexey?
Алексей, с твоей камеры наблюдаю, что белые риски у нас у адаптера видно.
Alexey, we have a video from your camera telling us that the white marks of the adapter are visible. Copy. So the tab now is being shifted into the position open, and I'm monitoring. Copy. So hard stop. It is shifted to hard stop. Copy. And now we are installing the bundle.
And the initial component of this plasma pulse injector experiment, the IPI portion, is now in the process of being installed.
It's not easy on my side. Okay, I'm pushing here just a little bit more. Yes, the rear part of it. Push it. Yeah, I'm rotating the hand wheel. Unintelligible. Okay, so the ratchet wrench here. Okay, so what about the wing screw? Is it?
As we approach the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk, a good view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts on the right, Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov. On the left is Alexy Zubritskiy, as they are working now to install the first of two components for this pulse plasma injector experiment, the first task in today's excursion.
Yes, I agree. Hard stop. Can you see it in Moscow? That the white marks are down, but not altogether. But actually, it is secured really very well. Okay, copy.
вами время ВКД 1 час.
The PT time is 1 hour, the time of the EVA duration. Guys, for your awareness, copy 1 hour.
Как мы с вами договаривались, после установки. Да, идем.
Are we, everything is according to the timetable? Yes, everything is good.
We've passed out of range of downlink video capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get that downlink capability back momentarily. Having just passed the 1 hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are working just a few minutes ahead of the timeline in the process of installing the pulse plasma injector unit. It's one of two components associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment that will be affixed and hooked up electronically through a series of cable connectors to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The installation is in 8 minutes, guys. Copy 8 minutes until the sunset. And please take a breather right now. I'm swapping the KFP on the circular handrail. So that it is not in the way. The next task, guys, the equipment tether from the EP will have to be secured in a different location, and the other tether, should be secured to the crew log bag. Okay, I secured it. Copy.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles southeast of the southern coast of Africa, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. We're about 3.5 minutes away from entering an orbital sunset.
Sergey, EP покачали, да? Держится хорошо.
Okay, so the EP plasma contactor hardware, plasma injector hardware is secured tight. Yes. And the tab is in the position closed. Is this correct? Yes, the tab is in the position closed. Copy. tether now is stowed in the crew lockback. Alexey, you know, you're too close to the solar array. Unintelligible. Okay. I will move around, make a maneuver. And, you know, down at your feet, there's also...
Once this plasma pulse injector experiment package is installed on a bracket on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the two cosmonauts will be hooking up a series of 3 cable connectors. There's another portion of this experiment that will be hooked up a short time from now to complete the first and major objective of this spacewalk.
I don't know how I should do it correctly. I think...
Пока остается пристыкованным поруч.
It is secured to the rail, this the other equipment tether. Okay, while... So I guess the upper part should be relocated and secured anew, and then... Okay, we agree.
Подраспустить можно.
Unintelligible.
Так. Он потянется до нижнего.
Okay, so give me the lower part.
Не в конце, он до нижнего зафиксирован.
Yeah, so it is secured there in the lower part.
Надо другой.
I guess now the other tether should be used.
Тут видишь, проволока еще.
There is also wire tie here.
Сейчас он застрахован вот за это, за старый карабин с подтягом. Да. И за проволоку.
Okay, now, so this adjustable tether here, and the second, for the other. In a minute, there will be sunset, guys. Just for your awareness.
Я вижу, там за кольцо захотел.
Unintelligible.
Ну, это только поближе, если перекрестить.
Okay, and if we move it a little bit closer and relocate it and secure it here.
Борьба только. Проволока не дает ему провернуть.
You know, the wire tie is in the way. Okay, so have you managed to do it, guys? Yes, we got it. We secured it. Copy. Excellent.
Теперь наша задача это размотать проволочный фиксатор.
Now, your task is unravel the wire tie. Okay.
Do you need help? Not yet.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are taking various components for this pulse plasma injector experiment and attaching them to handrails as they work through the various procedures to install this payload onto the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module before beginning the work to hook up a series of 3 cable connectors for the first part of the experiment, the IPI portion, followed by 2 cable connectors for the second part of the experiment, which is the complex for monitoring vacuum and electrophysical parameters.
Now we need to move the KV-EFP payload aside. Copy. In work. We've moved the EFP payload aside. Copy. Shall we start working with the cables? Yes, you have a go to route cables.
The two spacewalkers, Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy, are releasing a coil containing cables that will be routed through a series of handrails to the location where these 3 connectors, these cable connectors, will be hooked up, and the first of the 2 portions of the pulse plasma injector experiment then will be affixed to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Мы полностью бухту разматываем, да?
Да, наша задача полностью ее размотать и проложить.
Do we need to uncall it? Yes, we need to unbundle the cable harness, and we need to route 1 cable to patch panel number 10, and one panel to 1 cable to patch panel 11. Copy.
Этот все, этот выведен. Выведен, да? Да, вот один остался.
Yes, I have routed this one, and I have 1 left.
Так, это у нас... Еще разочков надо. Да, вот тут.
Unintelligible.
Заводим. Получается, вот этот покороче.
So this shorter cable goes to plate 11, right? You need to check the cable label.
В этом районе разъема маркировка ХБП 11-2.
I have XFB 11-2. Copy.
Алексей, если получится, то...
Alexei, if you can.
Завести, потому что после подключения заводить будет гораздо...
Should I put it to Lurka clips? Yes, you should do this now. It will be difficult to do it in the future.
Адаптера, и кабель, который идет на 11-ю плату, он в другие противоположные.
And you need to route one cable through the fair leads on one side and the other cable going to panel 11 through the fair leads on the other side. Could you repeat that, please? I mean the cable that goes to plate 11, it needs to go to one side of the fair leads, and the one going to panel 10, you need to route it through the other set of fair leads. Copy. No. I got the cap. Second. So this needs to go above the handrail, like this? Well, in any case, the lock will be demated later. Unintelligible. I routed connector 11 into the Lurka clip. Copy, Alexei.
Крышечку надо застраховать.
And you need to secure the cap.
11-2. Да, принято.
Copy.
Алексей.
Alexei? Yes.
Посмотри, пожалуйста, тумблер резервного насоса.
Take a look at the backup pump switch. I think it was bumped by accident.
Ну, отключи его.
It is on. Well, deactivate it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 21 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline as they are in the process of hooking up three cable connectors for the first of two components of a pulse plasma injector experiment. This experiment that is being attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
EV2, I also secured the cap and removed it. Copy, Alexei. I inspected the connector.
The two cosmonauts in this planned 6.5-hour spacewalk will also clean one of the windows on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, replace an experiment cassette on the recently installed molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed, detached, and activated on Naoka back on October 16th on their previous spacewalk, and will relocate an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not in play today. It was used back on October 16th to transport the cosmonauts to various work sites on the multipurpose laboratory module that resides on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station. Today, the cosmonauts are not using the robotic arm, simply relocating an external control panel from one so-called launch base point to another.
Alexei, we can see that you are almost done. I mated the connector. Copy, Alexei. Copy.
Алексей, посмотри, пожалуйста, вот кабель, который ты подстыковал, у него как со слабиной?
Can you check the slack of the cable that you just mated? Checking.
Смотри, после того, как Сергей состыкует свои...
And once Sergey mates his connector, if we have cable slack, then we can use the wire tie to secure the slack of the cable.
Алексей, скажи, пожалуйста, а вот этот проволочный фиксатор, который на кабеле, это что за фиксатор?
Alexei, can you tell us what is this wire tie? It's one of the two wire ties on the platform. Copy.
Я, в принципе, слабину выбрал и завел два поручня основания самого.
I took out the slack and I secured it under the handrail. Is that okay? Can you see it?
посмотрим, как будет у Сергея, то потом мы...
Yes, we can see this. We're waiting for Sergey to finish mating his connectors, and then we'll reassess the situation with the cable slack. Copy.
Подскажи, пожалуйста, ты крышку с какого разъема снял? Такое ощущение, как будто бы...
Sergey, when you removed the cap, what connector did you remove the cap from? It looks like it's 10.3. Yes, you're right, 10.3. I removed the wrong cap. You mated 10.1 already, right? Yes, 10.1 is mated. So you need to mate 10.2.
Ты крышку просто переставь, которая на 10.2, переставь ее просто на 10.3.
Just take the cap from 10.2 and put it on 10.3.
Логично.
That makes
the numbers being reported in this translation from the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow to the two cosmonauts refers to a series of 3 cable connectors that Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy are in the process of mating to provide electrical continuity for the first of the 2 payload packages associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment.
I mated the connector. That's connector 10. Copy, Sergey. 10.2. Copy, Sergey. Now you need to assess the cable slack and take out the slack and secure it to IPI payload handrails. You mean on the outer side? Yes, the handrail you are looking at. This one. That's right. Can we use the wire tie that we just used? Yes, you have a go. So the top one doesn't have any slack. Unintelligible. Yes, this place is not very convenient.
1 час 30 минут.
EV elapsed time is 1 hour 30 minutes.
Нет, Алексей, я держу. Сможешь закрутить?
I'm holding it.
Не дотягиваешься, да, там не удобно?
Мой натянут, у вас погнали.
Mine is tightened and yours has some slack. Let's take out the slack first.
Сейчас. Ну тогда давай с этой стороны здесь спокойнее.
Well, let's work on this side then.
Сергей, вроде бы как наблюдается, что с глубины еще можно чуть-чуть подтянуть кабели.
Sergey, it seems like you can take out a little more slack.
Еще подтянуть?
You want me to tighten it a little more? Yes.
Куда убрать?
And where do I put it?
И только к верхнему поручню.
Maybe you could attach it to the top handrail.
Просто теневая обстановка не дает правильно оценить. Посмотрите, если все нормально, то...
Maybe we can't see it because of the orbital night. Please use your discretion, and if there is too much slack, please secure it. I made 2 twists on the wire tie. Copy.
Так, и теперь приступаем к закрытию клапана сети. Сначала давайте сфотографируем.
Now you're go to close MLI flap. No, let's first take photos of the connectors. Copy. Copy.
У нас будет сейчас контроль стыковки.
And we will now verify good mating.
The 2 cosmonauts at the 1 hour 33 minute mark in the spacewalk have completed hooking up 3 cable connectors for the first of the 2 components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're going to take photos of their handiwork before closing a thermal protection cover over those connectors. Next up will be the installation and hooking up of the second of the 2 components for this experiment, along with 2 additional cable connectors.
I took photographs, including routed cables and the IPI payload.
Сергей, давайте еще поснимаем. У нас через 10 минут выход из тени.
Sergey, we will have sunrise in 10 minutes, and we'll need to close MLI flap, and we also need to secure the caps. You can use 1 wire tie to secure all of them and attach the wire tie to the adapter's handrail. Copy. I'm switching off the camera then.
Контроль стыковки показал, что состыковали кабели все успешно.
And our verification check shows that all connectors were mated. Copy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I can't I can't close the MLI flap. Yes, we can see that. Maybe between them. Like this. I think this looks great. Yes, Alexei, we can see that. You did a really great job. Inaudible. I will start working with the caps.
Выходы из тени 7 минут.
7 minutes to sunrise. Copy. Alexei, you need to secure the wire tie to the red. It's on the red. Copy. Did you see that? Yes, we can see this. Thank you, Alexei. Maybe you should use the red to secure it. No, this is fine. I'll handle it. Inaudible.
You got it?
That's all.
You have it. Right, we are going to go LOS in about 1 minute for 2 minutes. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 42 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy have installed the first of 2 components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and have hooked up a series of 3 cable connectors for that initial component. The second portion of that experiment is in work at the moment. It will involve its installation alongside the first component on Naoka and the hookup of 2 cable connectors. Everything is proceeding per the plan for today's spacewalk, the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the 3rd spacewalk for Sergey Ryzhikov in his career, the 2nd for Zubritskiy, coming on the heels of the excursion they took together back on October 16th.
Well, knitting is not a manly task. That's what they say, and they're quite right. They are. Sergey, if you can, take pictures of the payload equipment, scientific equipment from various angles. Copy. And I'm going to turn on the camera one more time. All right, I have secured the covers with wire ties. What do you want me to do next? So, on the handrail for the adapter to the right side from you.
Хорошо, принято.
All right, copy. All right, I have secured to the handrails of the adapter. And Sergey, if Sergey secures it with secures the caps, the covers. Do you have the camera on? I have the camera on.
Нет, ее разворачивают, я сейчас свою включу.
Hold on, I can't rotate it. I can't turn it normally. But let me give me a second. I'll turn mine on. Right, the camera is off. All right, done with taking imagery of the covers. We are done with the installation of the scientific hardware IPI. Now we need to translate to MLM adapter or pressurized adapter and start with that activity. Okay, copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy in the field of view at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module have completed the installation of the first of two components for a pulse plasma injector experiment. They're going to be moving now to another area on Naoka for the installation of the second of these two scientific components and the mating of two cable connectors. The two cosmonauts are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline. Everything in good shape on this second spacewalk for the two Roscosmos cosmonauts in the past 12 days.
Скажи, пожалуйста,
Alexy,
как ты планируешь сейчас переходить по нижней трассе
tell me,
по верхней поддержке?
which route are you going to choose, the upper one or the lower one?
Я сейчас обойду платформу
I'm going to
и также пойду.
walk around the platform.
Все, принято, хорошо.
Copy.
Что тут между ИП
So that
и другим научным аппаратом.
I'd be between IPI and other equipment. I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't damage anything.
Сергей, ты сейчас будешь подходить к двигателю.
Sergey,
повнимательней, чтобы лишний раз не касаться их.
you're going to be getting close to unintelligible, so to the you're going to be working close to the thrusters, so be very careful not to damage anything there.
Сергей, ты сейчас практически в той зоне, куда мы с вами потом перенесем внешний пульт Еры.
Sergey, you are in the area where we're going to be moving the external control panel for the ERA.
Да, все верно.
Sergey, an intelligible copy. And that's correct.
That reference to the movement of the external control panel is for the final task of the activities for the day that will take place later this afternoon. The external control panel resides on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It will be moved from its current location on Naoka and will be installed on a handrail. It is not needed at the moment, since European Robotic Arm operations are controlled from a different control panel inside the Russian segment of the station.
Handrail 4540. Can we secure...
The movement of this external control panel will free up a translation path for future spacewalks on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Do you secure KV EFP payload to it? No, the safety tether. Oh, of course. Copy. And here it is. So 4401 for the ERA. And then, of course, KV EFP is going to be secured to it as well. But that's not your final destination there. It's just preliminary. Sergey, secure it better to the middle section, of course. Alexei has almost caught up with you.
As we approach the 2-hour mark in the spacewalk today, a good view of the two cosmonauts. On the right is Alexy Zubritskiy in the second spacewalk of his career, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov is on the left in the suit with the red stripes, as you can see in a better view of Ryzhikov from the helmet camera on Alexy Zubritskiy. The International Space Station is flying 260 miles to the west of Baja California, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
It reminds us of the neutral buoyancy lab. Yeah, that is true. Not the most ideal location. Sergey, but now you can move the first French hook a little bit further and then approach from the side. Agreed.
And we're handing over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. Momentarily, we'll regain our downlink television capability as we reach the 2-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy.
Sergey, Alexei, there was a short dropout. Well, I have stepped over this platform, copy, and I am continuing my translation. All right, PET for the EVA is 2 hours sharp. Copy. Alexei, please be careful in the area near the thrusters. 01 is near PRM 7. Copy. And the window is closed. It is closed. Copy.
Так, Сергей, напомни, пожалуйста, здесь маркировка на поле 1.
Sergey,
01.
remind us what
С какой стороны?
markings on for 01 do we have it? So which one do we use? The one that's on your right hand side, closer to the French hook. To the right side of the markings. And the unit has the unit is marked up. Right, I am monitoring. Sergey, could you please check if our latch is primed? It is. Like basically, it is depressed. Copy. It shouldn't be like this, actually. Now it is primed. Thank you, Sergey. And one more time to understand the situation. So the latch should be turned in the direction of Alexei. Done. And there should be markings on the side of the sensors towards USOS Nadir. Okay. We have this part routed near, okay, let's check the sensors, and I do see the markings. I have it secured. Copy. Alexei. One of the French hooks for your safety tether is not secured to a handrail. So is it so it's not a handrail, it's a stanchion for the handrail, so okay, I have secured myself into the right handrail then. Right, I prepped the latch. And now you need to tighten it with a wrench. Copy. have it tightened. Copy. I have removed the wrench.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy working very efficiently in the process of installing the second of two experiment components on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Pretty tight. Copy. Great.
This experiment is called the Pulse Plasma Injector Experiment. There are two components. It's a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects in the low Earth orbit environment. A very good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module near the very top of the module. At the top of your screen is the Prashal node module to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. Soyuz MS-27 will be the ticket home for Ryzhikov, Zubritskiy, and NASA's Johnny Kim as they wrap up an 8.5-month mission on the station, heading for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the night of December 8th U.S. time, December 9th Kazakhstan time. This is a view out of one of the windows in the Zvezda service module, looking right up the stack of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So the adjustable retractable tether has been removed and secured to the crew lock bag. Copy. What about the other one, where it should be secured to? It's your choice. Either Alexei's crew lock bag or the rail where the Sergei's crew lock bag is attached. Secured. Okay, copy. Our discretion. Yeah, we secured it. Yes, we secured it. I'm ready to receive it from you. Got it.
Принято.
Copy, Sergey.
Транспортировочные фалы сняты. Зафиксированы за поручень кроузбека.
Okay, so both tethers have been removed and they secured to the rail where the crew bag is secured as well. Copy. Now, guys, you will have to make 2 connectors.
Так, плата 19.
It's 19 base plate, correct? Yes, that's correct. 19. There are 2 connectors, altogether 19.1 and the other unintelligible.
Скорее всего, крышки не подвязаны.
And I don't think that the caps are tied in and secured. Unfortunately, that's true.
Two hours, 13 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts continue to work on the installation of the second of the 2 components for the pulse plasma injector experiment. Once this instrument is installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, there'll be a pair of cable connectors that will be hooked up, and the primary task of today's spacewalk will have been completed.
I secured the cap with the red. Copy, and it's been removed. The second, I did the same way, removed and secured. Both connectors are cleaned. Copy, and we are starting the mating. I'm retrieving them from the Lirka clips.
The International Space Station is currently flying just to the east of, or just to the west of South America, moving from northwest to southeast, 260 miles above the Earth, about to cross the coast of Chile.
So, it doesn't matter which one I will start connecting. It's up to you, whatever is convenient.
КПП-19.
19.2 has been mated. Copy, Sergey.
The second of these 2 components to the pulse plasma injector experiment has now been installed. The crew now will press ahead to mate 2 cable connectors for this component, running about 8 to 10 minutes ahead of the timeline.
Both connectors have been mated. Copy, Sergey.
Сергей, давай пока у нас идет
Sergey, so while there is installation,
состыкованных электросоединителей.
let us secure the connected electrical connectors. Okay, in work.
So these 2 cable connectors for the second portion of this pulse plasma injector experiment have been mated. The 2 cosmonauts will now take closeout photos and close a thermal protection cover over those 2 connectors, this major task about to be completed. Next up for the 2 cosmonauts will be the cleaning of a window on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The camera is on, activated. each other. Okay, am I going to activate the camera? Yes. We have 25 minutes until the sunset. Guys, so don't deal with the caps yet. But let us do first the cleaning of the window. Okay, copy that. So you will have to position themselves in such a way so that not to prevent the opening of the shutter of the window. Okay, so I deactivated the camera. Unintelligible. So should we close the MLI flap if it is possible at all, because it's hard? I don't think you will succeed to close it fully, though. Yes, I agree. It's not possible to close it fully. Now, we should translate.
Будьте готовы, мы начнем приступать к открытию иллюминатора.
Please be ready. We will start opening the shutter of the window. We are ready for that.
Тогда приступаем к открытию иллюминатора.
All right. So the shutter of the window is being opened. Copy. Alexey, can you see my boot? Everything is fine there? Yes. Yeah, we can see that the shutter is opening right now. It's moving. Yes, we're seeing this too. In order to clean the window. You will be probably have a use of unintelligible.
Я в очередной раз попробую до него дотянуться.
Well, I will try to reach it, but I'm not sure I will be able to.
Попробуем.
I will make a try.
Продолжается открыть.
So the cover or the shutter is still moving.
Сергей, а тебе ты просто не видишь необходимости использовать щит, или тебе неудобно до него дотянуться?
So,
неудобно дотянуться, то можно Алексея попросить, чтобы он тебе его перефиксировал повыше.
Sergey, you know, if you don't think that it is feasible to use it, but it's hard to reach it for you, you can ask Alexei in that case. Well, I can try. I will try to move and to reach it.
Просто следом куда мне фиксироваться? Туда же, где и рука будет держать, у меня рука держит.
You know, I don't know whether we'll be able to do it because I'm holding with this hand. Well, you know, again, you can use it if there is a need and you're able to, Sergey.
Снял.
I removed it, retrieved it.
Что-то не держит. Это корабль. Да, он сверху.
From above, unintelligible.
Добро. Не.
No, don't do it.
А дай сюда, просто дай его. Или само туда, на тот поручень.
Yeah, you know, maybe to that rail over there. Yeah, secure it at that rail. Yes, thank you.
Так. Сейчас еще раз посмотрю, как будет еще поудобнее.
Yes, I will see, you know, what will be the most comfortable position here.
Всегда место только вот здесь, где я держусь.
А для себя?
Да. За штангу не нужно держаться.
You know, please don't hold on to the boom. Which boom you're talking about?
За штангу датчика ты сейчас.
Actually, you were holding the sensor boom or rod right now, so don't do this anymore, okay?
Распустите его сначала.
Yeah, I will have to let it go first.
Аккуратнее.
Please be careful.
Не, он не дотягивает, его распустить.
No, I cannot reach it. I think you should kind of unravel it or release it.
Я не вижу даже дела.
I cannot even see it.
Вот.
No, I think we will actually be better without it. So should I put it back? Okay, I will try it from here. So that's the configuration. Unintelligible. No, I cannot reach it very well from here. I will try. Okay, should I adjust it? Yes, retract it. That's it. I guess in such a way, it's important to position it in a correct way. I guess this will be the better configuration. Okay, so now if you have a chance, please prepare cleaning tool number 1 in work. And I will have to swap the tethers and use the small red there, right? Can I use the second red and secure it with it? Yes. Alexey is getting the cleaning tool out of the bag. I'm ready. Copy. You know, I have a feeling that from this side it is not contaminated at all, not dirty at all. Okay, so have you secured it? So, you know, the outward appearance of the window, it is clean, right? Yes. Okay, so these kind of traces, they are internal, they are not external. Copy. I am starting the cleaning, yes, from the center towards the sides and the edges. Can you help me here, Alexey? I will try. Yeah, I need my head to be here. Oh, wait. Of course, you know, it makes me bump away when I try to clean. Is that how it should be done?
руку поменяй.
Here you go. Now it is much better. Now it is comfortable.
Надо спросить у Олега, увидел он что-нибудь там.
I wonder if Oleg saw anything there from inside.
Самый чиститель, я сомневаюсь, что он. Не, смотри-ка, есть немного.
Well, actually, you know, there is some dirt on the surface of the tool. Can you see it on the video?
На камеру видно?
Yes, we
немножко грязненький.
can. Yeah, there is a little bit of contamination.
Грязненький, да?
Yes, it is dirty.
Будем сразу использовать тогда.
Okay, should we use the second one?
Сергей, давай еще раз вот этим протрем.
Sergey, let us first use the first one again. Okay, copy.
Занимаем исход.
So I'm putting myself in the position to do the cleaning once again with the first tool. I have started cleaning from the center to the rim. Completed cleaning.
Принято, Сергей.
Copy, Sergey.
Теперь грязный. Передай. Да.
Now, please
Передаем Алексею.
give the cleaning tool to Alexey.
Алексей нам передает
Нет, у нас не такая технология.
No, we have a different know-how. Alexey will prepare the second one, but or should I stow the first one right away, or should I wait and do it later?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, could you please come again?
Или потом...
So should I stow the tool number one later?
Да, пока светло, давайте чуть.
While it is still installation, I guess you should clean while you still have sun at your disposal. So to say, yes, okay, we'll do that.
Алексей, скрывай этот надо снять. Рот освободить надо.
Unintelligible.
Ну, у меня жара в крылок таги.
Okay, it's on the crew log bag.
Все.
Got it?
Сейчас, свой сниму.
Let me remove it first.
Готово.
It's ready.
Зафиксировал.
Okay, remove your hook first.
Ух ты. И удобнее у меня будет.
Unintelligible. Here you go. So should we repeat the same action with cleaning? Yes, go ahead.
Точение у нас 5 минут.
And you have just 5 minutes before the sunset.
Так, унесло меня.
Well, I got away a little bit from the window.
Поехали.
Okay, now let's start cleaning. Well, you know, the second time it's much cleaner, only a little bit of dirt on the edges. So should I repeat the procedure? Yes, it's almost like new, you know, on camera. Okay, should I repeat the cleaning with the second one? Well, yeah, just do the edges, just do the rims, along the rims. Okay, copy in work.
Yes.
It's complete. Copy, Sergey.
Тогда передаем очиститель Алексею.
Give the cleaning tool to Alexey, the second one as well.
Алексей будет заниматься размещением.
Может, мы сразу тогда и начнем по этой...
Maybe we should perform the procedure, you know, putting them into the food waste bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Сергей, Алексей, у нас был короткий перерыв связи.
Sergey, Alexey, we had a brief LOS.
Уложили очистители.
We stowed the cleaning tools
Пакет для пищевых отходов 1.
in food waste bag number 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, Алексей, мы сейчас вам отключим нашлемные камеры.
Sergey, Alexey will deactivate your helmet cameras for them to cool down. And another task for today, you will need to stow caps, connector caps from panel 19 with a wire tie, and you will need to secure those caps to a handrail.
Немного отойдем в сторонку, чтобы
закрыть
крышку иллюминатора.
Let's move aside a little bit so we can close the window cover. Copy, moving aside.
Как отойдете, скажите, чтобы мы приступили к закрытию.
Once you are clear, please let us know so we can start closing the window cover.
Так, отошли.
Okay, we are clear. Copy, we are closing the window cover.
Принято.
Copy. This is suit IV. I'm commanding to close the window cover. Copy. We are ready. And now you can take a rest. We can see the window cover is moving. Copy. Inaudible. The window cover is closed. Copy.
И есть предложение закончить сейчас всю операцию с блоком ПВФП и после этого отдохнуть.
And we suggest to finish the steps with the KV-EFP payload and then take a rest. Copy. Maybe I should start removing the protective covers. Yes. This is a good idea. Let's do that. What do we do with the caps? You mean the caps from patch panel 19? Yes. So we need to first handle the caps, then the covers. Can we move this and secure near the MLI? We want to leave the caps in this area because they've been flying for a long time, and in the future we want the caps to be available. Copy.
У меня один род свободен, я, в принципе, могу с этим заниматься. Чехлами.
I actually can start working with the protective covers. Sergey. Sergey, say again.
У меня один род свободен, я могу заниматься чехлами.
I have my hands free and I can work with the protective covers for the sensor rods. Yes, you have a go. Copy, in work. Copy. I secured them with red. And Alexey is working with the connector caps, right? I prepared the wire tie, and I will soon be ready to start working with that. Because we don't have video from you guys right now, the cameras are cooling down. Inaudible. We removed protective covers from 2 sensors. Copy. And we should prepare them for disposal, right? Or should we take them inside? We can take them inside, right? Are you talking about protective covers for the sensor rods? Yes. It will be easier. Okay, let's do whatever's easier. Then I will stow them into the crew logback. Great. I stowed 1 protective cover.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 50 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy have completed the first 2 tasks on today's docket for this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. They have installed and hooked up cable connectors for 2 components of a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and have completed the cleaning of one of the windows on Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched in the summer of 2021. Next up will be the installation of a new experiment cassette on an experiment that was installed by the 2 cosmonauts back on October 16th on the last spacewalk. That being the molecular epitaxy experiment. They are going to swap out cassettes that will collect data on the behavior of thin materials which are exposed to the low Earth orbit environment of space. The International Space Station, flying from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of India. The cosmonauts are running ahead of schedule on their timeline for the day. Aside from the replacement of the payload cassette on the molecular epitaxy experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the final task, at least planned for today's activities, is the relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not being used today, unlike was the case 12 days ago, when both cosmonauts were transported to various work sites at the end of the European Robotic Arm by cosmonaut Oleg Platonov, who operated the arm from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station.
Сергей Алексей, пошла контроль стыковки КВ-ФП, разъем состыкован успешно.
Sergey Alexey, we've verified connector mating for KVAFP payload. Connectors are mated nominally. Copy. Thank you.
Сняли чехлы защитные с датчиков.
We stowed the protective covers for sensor rods into the crew log bag. Copy.
Сейчас выполним передачу. Сети не видно?
Unintelligible.
У меня на большой карабин были две крышки.
I had the caps on the large hook.
Он снизу крепился, фиксировался на этот люк.
It was attached at the bottom.
Вот он, да.
Yes, here it is.
Давай, может быть, куда-то сместимся сюда.
Я тоже разложил бы и отошел бы от них.
Yes, let's move aside maybe. Yes, I would do the same.
Либо сместиться, а потом вернуться разложить.
Inaudible.
И вот туда я сейчас наверх поднимусь. Алексей, скажи, а как там с крышечками дела обстоят?
Alexey, what's the status of the connector caps?
Пока не приступали мы к крышкам.
Не было доступа, сейчас подвяжем.
We just started working on them. We didn't have access before. Copy.
В руке, да? Да.
Inaudible.
Go.
I have it. I released it. Inaudible. So where do I wire tie the caps?
This is Mission Control Houston as we now approach the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Use a racket or a handrail nearby.
The two cosmonauts, Sergey Ryzhikov in the third spacewalk of his career and Alexy Zubritskiy in the second spacewalk in his career, are about 12 minutes ahead of the timeline as they work to install a brand new experiment cassette in the molecular epitaxy experiment that the two cosmonauts installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. They will remove an existing experiment cassette that has gathered data for the past 2 weeks, replace it with a brand new cassette that will continue data collection on the results of that experiment. Earlier, the two cosmonauts installed two different components associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment, which is a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects that may be used one day for improved performance of rocket engines. The two components of the experiment were installed on different ends of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of cable connectors were hooked up. That experiment is up and running now, and they just completed the cleaning of a window pane on Naoka.
EVA elapsed time is 3 hours. Copy. Alexey secured the caps On the bracket between handrails 45-30 and 31. Okay, now we need to deploy the sensor rods of the KV-AFP payload. Copy. I'm in position near the rod. Copy. I mean near the locking button. I'm ready to press the button. I'm ready as well. I pressed it. I'm holding. Inaudible. Okay, we moved the sensor rod 180 degrees.
This is Mission Control Houston as the two cosmonauts continue to work outside the Russian segment of the station at the 3-hour, 5-minute mark in today's spacewalk. Other work is proceeding inside the International Space Station at this hour. Japanese astronaut Kimiya Yui of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency and NASA's Zena Cardman are reviewing procedures for tomorrow's robotic work that will culminate a 3.5-day journey of the brand new JAXA HTV X1 cargo craft that is en route to the station carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and experiments for the Expedition 73 crew. Yui will be the prime operator of the Canadarm2 robotic arm as the HTV X1 climbs up the radial vector. Basically, that's the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, moving up very slowly but surely towards a point about 30 feet away from the robotic arm's end effector. Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple a grapple fixture on the new cargo craft to complete its journey. Cardman will back him up as they operate from a robotic workstation in the cupola. Once the grapple is complete, that is scheduled for 10:50 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning, Yui and Cardman will hand over robotic chores to the robotics officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV X1 to its installation position on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module of the International Space Station.
I told you, Alex.
Once installed on the common berthing mechanism on the nadir side of Harmony, HTV X1 will be bolted into place for a 3-month stay at the International Space Station. The astronauts on board the station will open the hatch to HTV X1 on Thursday to begin unloading its cargo.
I switched off the camera after taking the photos. Copy.
HTV X1 is making its way toward the station, having executed a pre-programmed series of rendezvous burns to raise its altitude to match that of the International Space Station for the final phase of the rendezvous operations that will begin early Wednesday morning. We will be providing coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTV X1 on our YouTube channel on Wednesday morning beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
EV2 is done with the photos. The camera is switched off. Copy.
Meanwhile, back to the EVA that's ongoing at the 3-hour, 8-minute mark as Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy wrap up the final work in the installation of the payload components for the pulse plasma injector experiment and begin work with the swap out of payload cassettes on the molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed on their last spacewalk 12 days ago.
Especially, it's very good to move a large bundle.
When you're ready, we'll continue. Copy. All right, on your go. I am ready. Let's take a short break. I need to give some rest to my hands because, to be able to perform small movements the best. And we should probably change it out so that I need to get closer. And I can talk a little bit. Sergey, can you hear me? Do you want to switch spaces? To switch places? I don't see any aligner on my side. And the area arm is on this side, on your side. Honestly, this is a very interesting setup here for all the scientists. So for Ekran M, do we have Sergey here with us? Yes, I'm here. So, what do you want me to know about Ekran M? No, I'm just saying that what we're seeing here is super neat for the scientists and researchers to see, because you can actually see some dust, and then there is unintelligible that is not secured, and there is very, very little space. I don't know what to even do it here. I can try and maybe reach my hand in there. And honestly, from the standpoint of working inside the unit, we have very little space. Okay, we're standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And if you can take some imagery of the magnets. Yeah, and the headlamps do give us a little bit of light. So we're not going to do anything while we are still in orbital night. And it's 4 minutes to sunrise. Sergey, Alexey, we are standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And for now, we can see you through window 9. Okay, we see you wave. Thank you. And Sergey, so do you think any of the experiments that you are anything that so
Прищепка, да? А с вашей стороны торчит что-то?
Нет, свои ничего не торчит.
Мои тоже. Нужно сначала определиться, что захватывать, потому что визуально все находится за подрецом.
И вот, сейчас камеры включите, но с этим увидите состояние, потому что какой-то обруч в верхней части подвозок не зафиксирован. Это штатная стоит.
Это резиновая
прокладочка, да. Да, это надо прокладывать.
All right, we need to get the line out of there. Copy. Until you lift up the cassette, do you think that there may be a need to do that? So we see 5 liners there. They're all stowed in the cassette. So the liners are in the cassette. Affirmative. Well, I would say that I can see only 2. Why? Well, it needs to be secured to the base. Right? Right. It should be, the liner should be attached to the base. So 6 bases and 6 liners, correct? That is correct. And I see only 2 liners there.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 18 minutes into today's spacewalk. An excellent view of the 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov on the right, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, Alexy Zubritskiy on the left, wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as they are currently working on the removal and replacement of experiment cassettes on a molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was installed on the International Space Station's Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their last excursion outside 12 days ago.
Were attached by the pin.
The station is currently flying over the Northwest Pacific Ocean, about to move from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
So if we count from the top, number 3 and 4, plus like locations 3 and 4, have 2 liners. All other ones have only 1. Alexey.
Сейчас мы осмотрим.
Give us a second to have a look.
Алексей, сейчас мы посмотрим повнимательнее. Да.
Alexey?
Могу камеру еще попробовать повращать.
We can turn the camera a little bit.
The removal and replacement of these experiment cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment involves the release of several sets of connectors. The cassette that has been collecting data for the past 12 days will be put into a crew lock bag and brought back inside the station to be brought back to Earth for analysis. The new cassette to be installed will be reconnected in the experiment instrument to continue collecting data for that newly installed experiment.
We'll still have to stand by and wait for the sunrise. There we go. Are you moving the arm? Yes, we are. Tell me, what about this ring? Is it a wire tie? So it's basically like a rubber seal there at the very bottom. And most likely it's a, basically it's just like a rubber gasket. All right, and it's completely attached. So, should we proceed, or do you want us to stand by? What about this view? Can you see it better now? We can. Sergey, so during our training, we discussed that we can lift it up by about 10 centimeters, and if we do, I think it will be much more visible. And they're telling me that it is in the correct removed position right now. So let me get the camera as close as possible there. Yeah, but the caps are in the way. I am basically like all the way up to as far as I can go and as close as I can get. Alexey, tell us, did you manage to take imagery during orbital day? Well, we haven't done it yet, but we can. Let us do the imagery, and then we already have some recommendations for you what to do next. And Sergey, take the imagery on your end as well. Okay, well, I did it already, but I am happy to do it again. Sergey, Alexey, the recommendations are going to be as follows. When you are done with the imagery, then secure it with a medical clamp and then bite it off. After that, we're going to be watching how the cassette folds. I see a small bolt here at the top, at the very top of the cassette. In the corner, there is a small bolt.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the view from Alexy Zubritskiy's helmet camera as he works with Sergey Ryzhikov, the station commander, in just reviewing the procedures to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed 16 days ago during their previous spacewalk.
Where we have all the liners in the cassette. Sergey. So, do you think anything is going to be in the way of the cassette folding? Then we are not going to do anything specific. We can cut through this rubber gasket or seal, but try to minimize any contact with the elements inside. All right? This is basically a micro-surgical operation. Put it in work. Do you see it on your cameras? Like at the there is a side liner, and it seems like there is like a small piece, a broken off piece. It has a roundish part, and the size is about 3 centimeters or maybe 2.5 centimeters, maybe like 4 by 2 centimeters. Alexey, we don't have a very clear image. Do you think this little piece or broken off piece is going to be in the way of folding or closing the cassette? Well, it depends on how it closes and how it behaves, because if it's lying flat, then it's no problem. But if it's not, then it's not. Okay, let us try and close the cassette. If it closes, then we're good to go. All right, sounds good. We'll try.
Так, и вот мне еще кураторы подсказывают, что та крышка сверху...
And the SMEs are telling me that the cover is secured with magnets and nothing else. So be very careful with the cover as well. So don't hit it with any metal tools or anything like that. Copy?
Да.
Do you have the tweezers ready? Yeah. And let's do it in our EVA gloves. Sergey, let's say we managed to grab onto that liner, by lifting it up with the tweezers, pincers, and then cut through it. So what should we do next? Do you mean what you should be doing with the tweezers? Hold on. Let me talk to the specialist what they want us to do. No. Tweezers should be discarded. Off they go. Sergey, in any case, you will have to do your best and put this rubber gasket or rubber seal into the trash bag. And the tweezers as well, right? Nope. That thing you take with you. Okay, understood. All right, let's try to wrestle with that rubber gasket, and then we'll decide what to do with the tweezers. Let me try. Let me give it another go. And I'll secure myself a little bit better. we give it a go? Let's do it. Sergey?
Такой для удобства поменяться
Alexy?
и зажимы. С наших картинок как будто бы
What do you think would work best? Do you want to Well, we will have to go back into the crew log bag, and it's a little bit too late. So the Dynacut is not an option now. And I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, this does look like a surgery or a brain surgery. All right, I managed to grab onto it. What if I remove it like this? Because it is removable. Great, I have removed it. Wonderful. Now, we can move the cassette down, and we can put it in the trash bag. Food trash bag. So basically, you remove it, and Alexy is going to be watching the cassette and how it's going down. Sergey, could you please repeat? So can it actually move down a little bit with the cover open? Yes, with the cover open. So, tell me, is there anything that stands in the way of the cassette going down or inward? Unintelligible? So, Sergey, then you are in charge of that rubber seal, and Alexy, watch the cassette. Do you want me to, will you remind me when the movement starts?
Вот тот осколок, про который я говорил, вылетел.
And do you see it?
Вот теперь наблюдаем какой-то кусочек в углу.
So we see that little piece in the corner between the cassette. Do you see it? Can you see it? What do you want us to do with it? And hold on. Give us a second. We'll discuss it on our end and give you the recommendations. So you don't want us to do anything with this little cracked piece, like this broken off piece or shard. No, don't do anything with it. Copy. And okay, I have it stowed in the food trash bag.
Сергей, но мы этот еще пакет тоже оставим снаружи возле выходного люка.
Понимаю, конечно.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 40 minutes into today's spacewalk. The view from Alexy Zubritskiy's helmet camera as he and Sergey Ryzhikov work outside the Russian segment of the International Space Station. You can see Ryzhikov at the top of your screen wearing the Russian Orlan suit with the red stripes. The two cosmonauts are in the early stages of the removal and replacement of an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module 12 days ago during their last spacewalk on October 16th. The two cosmonauts are working to find the right tools with which to remove the experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that has been collecting data for the past 2 weeks. Their intent is to replace it with a brand new payload cassette to continue gathering such data. While the two cosmonauts continue to work outside in this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, inside the station, Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Kimiya Yui and NASA astronaut Zena Cardman have completed a review session with robotics officers here in Mission Control in advance of the arrival of the new JAXA HTV X-1 cargo craft tomorrow, which will be captured by the use of the Canadarm2 robotic arm operated by Yui, backed up by Cardman, as they operate the arm from inside the cupola workstation. The two crew members will reach out when the HTVX has arrived at a point about 30 feet away from the station, following a 3.5-day rendezvous, testing its systems, a number of far-field and near-field demonstration tests that will clear the way to prove the HTVX's capability to process data through its GPS systems, its rendezvous sensors, and to perform an approach and abort capability in the unlikely event a systems issue would require the HTVX to back away from the station during the final phase of its rendezvous. The HTV systems have been operating well, with no significant issues being reported, as it closes in for a capture tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, so I have this
We'll be providing continuous coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTVX-1 beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday morning.
Can you see the movement, Alexei? It's very slow, yes, but there it is. Copy. Okay, the movement continues. The first pad is copy, Alexei. I guess this pad should not have been removed because it was, providing the tighteners, I guess.
We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get the downlink video back from the station momentarily. This view from a balcony camera in the Russian Mission Control Center's International Space Station Flight Control Room in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow.
Alexei, we had a short LOS. Yes, now we copy you, Moscow. The movement has stopped. So no movement right now. One of the pads unintelligible. Now the second one at the same level as the casing.
Сергей, подскажи, пожалуйста, вот эта крышка...
Sergey, and this cover should stay here in the hardware, or it should be retrieved together with the cassette. You mean the one on magnets? I will ask the specialists. Stand by. No, this cover remains on the hardware. Copy.
Back with our view from the helmet camera of the cosmonauts as they work to try to extract the payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the station's Naoka module back on October 16th.
Can you see the movement, guys? Not yet. Copy. I can see the movement now. Copy.
3 подложки.
3 pads in the cassette now. Copy.
Принято.
Four underlying pads in the casing. Copy.
Следующая подложка самая главная.
The next one will be the most important one.
Не кажется, что зазор есть определенный? С той стороны есть зазор? Между...
Well, there should be a gap here. So do you have the gap on the other side, Alexey? Yes. On my side it is semicircular. We can see the movement.
Sergey, Alexey.
Sergey, Alexey, we had a short LOS.
Движение пошло на пятую подложку.
So what about the 5 underlying pad? Has it? Is the movement started? Has the movement started? Yes, it's in process. Copy. Now it is in the same level as the housing. On my side, this cover is extended a little bit over the housing. Copy.
Эта крышка, это часть малая.
Well, this actually is part of the equipment, this cover. Yeah, but it you know, it is misaligned a little bit, towards me.
Разработчики говорят, что в конце она центруется.
Developers are telling me that at the end it will be in the center. Okay. Sergey Alexey, while the pad is moving, could you please assess when you change out the cassette, will the cover be in the way. So, is it possible to do it in parallel while the cover is moving? You will be able to work with the cassette. Just assess this possibility. Well, we can try on the crossbar. Unintelligible. I think we will manage.
Алексей, а можешь...
Sergey in Moscow, we will try. Can you show us the cassette, how it looks from inside? Could you please put your camera aside so that we could look inside? Of course, we have information here on the telemetry on the ground that the cassette is assembled. Yeah, now we can see it. That is everything good with the cassette. It looks covered, but it doesn't look to be in place, in location. Well, developers are telling that everything is fine. Okay, copy. Sergey Alexey, that's it. So now we are starting to close the cover. And you will remove the plug from the housing, the one that is installed on the crossbar, in the crossbar. Okay, copy. Can I switch off the camera? Yes, you're going to switch off the camera. Copy. So the cover started to close, so the movement has started. Please secure the cap. Sergey, I'm securing it. Unintelligible. I don't understand what is the matter. Okay, I will secure the cap with a small red. Copy. Sounds good. I have secured it. Copy, Sergey. Now, the tab should be shifted to the side, and please monitor. The tab is open, actually. Copy. Then release the stopper on the hold down handle. Done. And now retrieve the cap. I'm retrieving the cap.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts, Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy, are continuing to work to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th.
The driver number 1 that is installed right now.
Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts completed the installation of 2 experiment components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and now we're in the process of replacing this payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One more task on the plan for today is the relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm that is attached to the multipurpose laboratory module.
What's happening with the big hook? Just secure the cassette and stand by for our next recommendation. The cassette is secured. Copy. It's safe. Now disconnect the connector, please. Demate it.
This cassette replacement work was always considered to be the most time-consuming portion of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are in the process of tethering the older experiment cassette that has collected about 2 weeks' worth of data before undertaking the installation of the new cassette that will continue to collect experiment data over the course of the next several weeks. This is the third spacewalk for Sergey Ryzhikov in his career, the second for Zubritskiy, the 277th in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fifth conducted out of the International Space Station this year.
The connector is in the Lirka clip. Copy. The next activity. On the cassette will be deferred because we will wait for the closure of the cover, and in the meantime you can prepare the cassette with the driver number 2, installing it in the crossbar. I will see whether it's on the way. And if the safety tether is on the way, no, the cassette will be actually in the way. To retrieve the cassette number 1 and put it into the cover. Right now, I have a very favorable position. But if I put the cassette, I won't be able to reach it. Alexei, copy all. So the cover is moving right now, so please take a breather, okay? Copy. We can see that. We can see the movement. Visually, the cover stopped moving. It is closed. Copy. Please release the handle of the hold down of the cassette. Okay, it is released. Copy. And retrieve the cassette. No, it will be more comfortable for me. Okay, yes, so you can hold the handle right now from me. Take it from me. Okay, now let me position myself comfortably here. I am ready. Stand by. Sergey, Alexey, we had a short LOS. Okay, now I have to rotate first and then insert. Yes, that's correct. So you have retrieved the cassette from the niche? Yes, that's correct. Now we are installing the cap. Okay, go ahead. Copy, you're installing the caps. I need to give it another push. Not yet. It wouldn't go there, wouldn't reach. We are not receiving video, guys. Could you please provide the running commentary? What's happening? We're trying to install the cassette into the head, but there is just half centimeter gap there. It would not reach the hard stop. I think it is almost there. No, not yet. Okay, so on this rod, there is just a gap. So when we turn the handle, it cannot be fixed. We had a similar situation before. Now we are receiving the video, guys. We will take a look right now. Can you see that something is preventing it from moving here, like a hard stop? Yes, we can see that. Maybe we should retrieve it once again and then try to reinstall it. Yeah, let's give it a try. Sergey, is the handle in the open position? Yes, that's correct.
It doesn't go all the way. There's half a centimeter left. We can see that. Try pressing the buttons.
Нет, тут должны колесики
попасть в пазы.
No, the wheels need to go into the slots to engage it, and they don't reach the slots. Oh, it's still not there. Alexei, try to retrieve the cassette. Try to retrieve it. Please stand by. Don't pull it. It's in place. What's next?
Давайте попробуем ее вытащить и рукояткой немного нажав клавишу подвигать.
Let's try to retrieve it. No, it seems like it's in place. Hold it. I'm holding it. Inaudible.
Что еще раз, Сергей?
Say again, Sergey. We need to retrieve it and work with the button. We retrieved it halfway. Then try to work with the handle.
Тогда забегаем обратно и будем сейчас пытаться зафиксировать фиксатором проволочным.
Okay, then insert it back and we'll try to secure it with that wire tie.
Получается?
Is it successful? Yes, I think it's better to look inside. Maybe I can see the rollers. Hold it. I'm holding it. You want to look inside? Yes.
Хотите внутри посмотреть, да?
You want to look at inside?
Да.
That's right.
Внутри визуально ничего не мешает.
After looking inside, I don't see anything interfering. Alexei, try to work with the underlayer locking lever.
Тоже посмотрел, но он
I looked at it, but it looks like it's open.
Еще надо посмотреть в колонке, там ничего нету, каких-то посторонних элементов.
Also, please look into the column. Are there any foreign objects there?
Визуально посторонних элементов нету, и фиксатор подложек тоже не мешает.
I don't see any foreign objects, and the locking lever for the underlayers is not interfering.
Как направляющая, там все чисто, да?
Alexei, so the column that is serving as a guide, everything is clear there, right?
Тогда устанавливаем.
Yes. Copy. Let's install it then, and we'll think how to secure it. Okay, let's try to move the locking lever. Like this. Sergey. Yes. Maybe we should play with the locking lever? Yes, let's try. Or can we damage the cassette this way? No, you will not damage the cassette. You can try playing with the locking lever.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th in their previous spacewalk. They are having a bit of a challenge with the installation of a replacement payload cassette to continue gathering data from that experiment. So the two cosmonauts continue to work to install this new cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment as the spacewalk continues.
Okay.
The spacewalk began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time, and had been going ahead of the timeline until the two cosmonauts ran into slight interference issues with this replacement cassette work.
This one is not interfering.
Еще раз достать, посмотреть, нигде ли
Inaudible.
в основании ничего. Что-то еще?
Светлика?
Да. Посмотреть полностью.
Inaudible.
Сергей, Алексей, а может быть попробовать посильнее прижать прижим?
Sergey Alexey, maybe you should try to put more force to the hold down.
На камеру не видно?
Sergey, can you see the view from the camera?
Держите.
You're holding it, right? Yes.
Камера есть, а что именно?
We can see the video. Yes, Alexey.
На что ты хочешь обратить внимание?
What do you want us to look at?
Основание подложек, ну это у разработчиков.
The base plate for the underlayers. It has like copper color, and it looks like it didn't go all the way into the housing. Because the base plate where all the 6 underlayers are attached, I can see it, and I think I'm not supposed to be seeing this. It should go down there completely. Yes, we can see this. Maybe we should go.
Все, устанавливаем как есть в кожух.
Alexey, let's install it in the housing once again, and if it doesn't go all the way in, then we'll secure it with a wire tie. So what are the PD saying? BDs are saying that this base plate maybe it didn't go all the way in. Inaudible. They're saying it's not necessary. The experiment is considered complete. The main thing is to install the second cassette. And for the first one, we just want to install it in the casing and secure it. We don't want to waste any more time with this. Okay, copy, in work.
Пробуйте, когда позже будем устанавливать за корпус кассеты, поднажать и придавить. Может быть, получится.
Try to push it by holding on the cassette housing. Inaudible.
Кассету установили.
We
за рукоятку удобно вам будет закрывать, если я попробую?
We installed the cassette. Will it be convenient for you to work with the handle while I'm pressing it? Yes. You released it? Yes. I can't push it through. Okay, don't try doing this. Let's just secure it with the wire tie. Talking simultaneously. Move it to closed position and secure the cassette in the housing. Okay, I switched it to closed and this is in work. Yeah, it won't reach. You mean the wire tie? No, the cover. We may do one more turn or maybe half turn. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do this. Just try working with the underlayer lever. Copy.
Yes.
I've got it. And how do we secure it with a wire tie? You need to secure the handle to the guide with the wire tie. Okay. Then I'll use the same wire tie. Yes. You can use the same wire tie and, if necessary, take another one. Maybe this is too short.
Так, у меня на руке заглушка.
Inaudible.
А второй ряд фактически не перевел его работоспособность.
Let me pull out the wire tie. Please hold it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 26 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts who have been working outside the International Space Station's Russian segment all day long, Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy, are going to be using a wire tie to secure the replacement payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed 12 days ago during their previous spacewalk outside the space station. A very difficult fit for this experiment cassette, but the Russian flight controllers say they are receiving data from the experiment. The data connections are all good. But instead of locking the cassette in place, they're going to wire tie it down. No harm, no foul. It will still be collecting valuable data on the performance of this particular experiment.
That is correct. And then you use the guide. There is some knot there, so try to get the wire tie through there and secure it.
Алексей, посмотри, а можно вот где написано слово кассета?
Alexei, where there is the cassette label, there is a knot there. Can you use it? Yes, I understand. We'll try. Inaudible. Okay, hold it. Okay, let's check. I think it's well secured. It's well secured? Yes, Alexei did a great job. Awesome. Then we will retrieve the cassette from the cross member. And we need to free up some space in crew logback. So let it be right there. I will need to reattach my tethers. I think you want to secure this part. Sergey, Alexei. Alexei, the cameras are running hot. We'll need to deactivate your helmet cameras. We'll be left without video, so please provide a running commentary of what you're doing. Copy. Do you want us to deactivate the camera? No, we will do this from the ground. No, they're saying for you to turn off the cameras. Okay, deactivating the cameras then.
Yes.
Got it.
This is Mission Control Houston, having just passed the 4.5-hour mark in the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts installed a plasma pulse injector payload, two components of a payload, on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module as the first task of today's spacewalk. Cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and just completed the replacement of payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they first installed on the station on the Naoka module back on October 16th. The newly installed cassette wouldn't quite fit all the way into its slot on the experiment itself, so it was wire tied down. However, all the data connections are good and secure, and providing payload data back to the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow.
I can see you secured it. Okay, we have it tethered, and we'll remove wire ties now. Copy. I can install it in the cross member and then remove the second one. I retrieved it. You removed the cassette from the cross member. Yes, cassette number 1 is removed from the cross member. Copy. Let's install cassette number 2. I have it. Cassette number 2 is installed in the cross member. Copy. No, the wire tie is on your side. Yeah, I can secure it to crew log back. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Inaudible. did you secure the cross member? Copy. So you are starting to install cassette number 2, right?
Сейчас, Сергей, мы ее сначала первую кассету на крылок бэк примотаем.
We will secure cassette number 1 to the crew log bag first. Okay.
Наверное, не снимать, нам же ее еще переставлять.
And we'll need to reattach it. Now the second one.
Four hours, 38 minutes into the spacewalk, Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy are wrapping up the replacement work with a pair of cassettes collecting payload data for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. The older of the two cassettes that was originally in the experiment is being returned to the space station and will be returned to Earth at a later date. The new cassette will continue to gather payload data for this particular experiment.
Yes.
Кассета зафиксирована первая за мой крылок бэк.
Okay, cassette number 1 is secured to my crew log bag.
Сергей, как слышно было?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, please come again.
Первая кассета зафиксирована за крылок бэк Алексея.
Cassette number 1 is secured to Alexy's crew log bag. Copy.
Сергей, у нас кратковременный перерыв связи. Повтори.
Sergey, we have Ryzhikov. Could you come again?
While the cosmonauts continue to work outside the International Space Station, a new arrival is en route to the station in the form of the uncrewed Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft. Carrying almost 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments, the HTV-X1 is on course and on time for an arrival at the station to be grappled by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The far-field rendezvous test objectives of the systems on the new Japanese cargo craft have all gone well, and so HTV-X1 was given the green light to proceed on for a rendezvous and capture to the station on Wednesday morning by the ISS mission management team members earlier today. The HTV-X1 will arrive in the neighborhood of the station directly underneath the station along what is called the radial vector, or the R-bar, the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, and will slowly make its way up the R-bar, inchworming its way up to conduct additional tests and an abort retreat demonstration, should that become necessary in the event of a systems failure close in to the point where it would normally be captured by the robotic arm itself. We will begin our coverage of the terminal phase of the rendezvous and the capture of HTVX-1 tomorrow morning on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. JAXA's Kimiya Yui of the Expedition 73 crew, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, will be at a robotic workstation in the cupola of the International Outpost, operating the Canadarm2 robotic arm. When the HTVX spacecraft is within 30 feet of the station, Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple the cargo craft, handing robotic chores over to the robotic officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTVX-1 to the nadir or Earth-facing port of the Harmony module and carefully align it for its installation into a common berthing mechanism on Harmony, where ultimately it will be bolted in place.
The traverse handle.
The astronauts on board the station will plan to open the hatch to HTVX-1 and begin to remove its cargo on Thursday if all goes as planned.
So, when we are complete with all the tasks, you need to check if you are able to... Okay, and Dynacata's over there? Yes. And stand by. Let us secure it here. We have it secured. The handle, the traverse handle is secured. Copy. And I have it. All right, we are cutting the tie. Copy. Alright, you got it? Okay, we need to tighten it a little bit here. Okay. You got it. And we cut the line. Copy. And put the lever in position open. Copy. And on your, when ready, retrieve the cassette. Sergey? Alexy? So, if you can reach... Unintelligible. The second one is illuminated. Okay, we've got it. Are you receiving the video? No, not yet. And starts retrieving the cassette.
Сейчас занимаю удобное положение. Этот надо просунуть, чтобы он... Так, давайте мы разносчики берем, чтобы он нигде не зацепил. Да.
Or maybe here. Once you retrieve it from the cassette, copy. Will you be able to reach? Okay. Because the handle goes in the same direction. The handle needs to be in position open. Copy. And now we are retrieving the cassette. Don't be in a rush. We see the cassette moving. Can you see the liners on the camera? No. Are we in any rush? No? So, what do you think? Is it looking good, or you have not retrieved it yet? Oh, visually, we can see. And we don't see any unintelligible. And there are about 2 here. Okay, we've got the video back. And we do see the gap there. All right, now retrieve the cassette from its cover. Copy in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. This helmet camera view providing the Russian flight controllers with an up-close and personal look at the configuration of the payload cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One cassette removed, a new cassette installed, and wire tied into place, with good data being retrieved by the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow.
And there we go. And we're putting the handle in position closed. And it needs to be closed. We see it. Great. And we have the handle secured. And the handle has been secured. And proceed connecting the connectors, or mating the connectors.
And a locking handle now has been successfully moved into the correct position, with the replacement cassette now firmly locked in place, enabling the 2 cosmonauts to begin hooking up a series of power connectors.
Let me grab it. All right, we have connected the connectors. Copy. Now, what we need to do is to install the cap on the cassette with the drive. Copy. All right, we are orienting the cap. We have it installed. Copy. And the handle is in position closed. Copy. All right. We don't need to unintelligible for the liner in position closed. Copy. So, do you have the opportunity to unintelligible to monitor the process? No, unfortunately we don't. Okay? And all you need to do is to take imagery now. Okay? And we are now in orbital day. So the traverse of the cover needs to be oriented up.
Approaching the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk today, the two cosmonauts working outside the International Space Station, which is flying high over the North Pacific at an altitude of 260 statute miles, moving from northwest to southeast. A good view of the station commander, Sergey Ryzhikov, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes from the helmet camera of Alexy Zubritskiy. The two cosmonauts have now installed a replacement payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their previous spacewalk 12 days ago.
Is that enough? Yes, Sergey, that's enough. And as you are going to the external area control panel, when you go from the when you are on your way, you will be able to start to transport it. Copy, we'll put it in work.
The two cosmonauts receiving the direction from the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow to proceed on toward another area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where an external control panel is located for the operation of the European Robotic Arm. This external control panel is not the primary control panel for the arm's operation. That comes from a different control panel on the inside of Naoka itself. The European Robotic Arm has not been used during today's spacewalk. It was on the previous spacewalk back on October 16th. And a good view of the two cosmonauts working outside of Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched to the station and installed on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station in July of 2021. Sergey Ryzhikov, the International Space Station commander for Expedition 73, is prominent in the field of view, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Right next to him is Alexy Zubritskiy wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
All right, I grounded the thrusters. Okay, we are standing by for your translation.
5 часов ровно.
PET of the EVA is 5 hours precisely. Copy.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Долго говорил.
Unintelligible.
Сергей Алексей.
Sergey, Alexy,
У вас была работа по подготовке
you had an activity to prepare
три контейнера КБО.
your personal protective measures
В процессе сушки сублимата
gear. So you should have 3 KBO bags. So while you're drying your sublimators, you will have to stow the cassettes in one of the containers, as much of it as you can put in the container. Can you do that? I'm not so sure. We'll try.
Хорошо, но это уже по месту попробуем оценить.
Great. But that'll be just try to do that at location when you're there. Right.
Сейчас получу подтверждение.
We're standing by for the confirmation.
Удачно. Уточни, Сергей, я скажу.
Okay, just get some rest, Sergey, for now. Okay, sounds good.
Five hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk. On the left is Sergey Ryzhikov, Alexy Zubritskiy on the right. Moving into the final task of today's spacewalk, the relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
And you can start.
This control panel is not needed at the moment because all of the work associated with the operation of that robotic arm, when required, is performed from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station. So they will simply remove it from its current position, relocate it to a different position, and without actually installing it and hooking up cable connectors, they will mount the control panel on that new location and make sure it's secure in place.
Sergey, when you are done with the caps, you will have to rotate by 180 degrees so that Alexei could move around as well. Sounds good. I am done. I will turn around. Let me try to untie the wire tie.
Alexei, maybe you should start translating closer to the lower panel. I cannot do that. Oh yeah, because you are next to each other. I'm on top of actually the helmet of Sergey's. Yes, I understand. Now Sergey will move aside a little bit and okay, so should I Sergey, you will unravel the white eye, or I can do it if I come closer? Now I can see the hooks here. Inaudible. Well, it's just like knitting in space. Sergey in Moscow, could you please remind me how I should tie it better?
Да, его нужно сверху в кольцо скрутить.
Yes, it
За каждый
should be secured to the ring and also to the
должен быть еще один фиксатор провода.
shoulder of the handrail. Also, you should have another wire tie there. Yes, I can see that. Okay, let us start from your side. Okay, you can kind of make a ring out of a cable and tie it to the standoff of the handrail. All right, sounds good. We'll do. Okay, let me tie it here first. Sounds good. Unintelligible. Sergey, what did you say?
5 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts working on the final task for today's excursion, the removal and relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm.
Copy that. So I'm done here. This is Alexey. Are you taking this and here? And I will secure on the handrail. Where exactly? Okay. Is it fine? Yeah, a little bit towards me. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's how we should do it. More? Alexey, maybe about 5 centimeters. Okay, like that? No, now it's moving upwards. Talking together at the same time. Yeah, I think you can take up the slack a little bit more here. Sergey, Alexey, this is Moscow. In 5 minutes, we might have AOS for about 15 minutes. So do you give us a go to move the MMI control panel? Yes. I will try to summarize what you should do. After you secure the cable on the outer panel, surface, you will open the mechanical lock and secure the adapter with 2 reds. After that, you will go to the rail 4401, install the adapter of the lock onto the rail, and secure safety valve of the AMMI panel, and also install the cover closing the magnetic lock and go to the EVA hatch. Also, you will at that time you can take some time to rest. Okay. And what about the protocol, the translation protocol? Okay, so the equipment tethers and fixed length tethers should be monitored by you, and you will translate over the exterior surface and giving the panel to each other. We still have video, we still are receiving the image, and so we can see what you're doing right now. Okay, copy. So the connector is tied up. Alexey, copy. I guess the cable has been stowed and everything is complete with the cable? Yes, that's correct. The cable activity is complete. So we are securing now it on ourselves. Maybe it will be more simple to open the mechanical lock first, and then you will be able to secure with a tether. Okay? Sounds good. Have you reached there? We are watching how you remove the external panel. You can release the adjustable length tether. Yes, I'm releasing it. Yes, we can see that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 21 minutes into the spacewalk today, as Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy have removed an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm from its previous location on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They'll be installing a bracket on a handrail and temporarily stow that control panel. It's not needed for use at the moment for the operation of the robotic arm. Any near-term use of the arm will be controlled from an internal control panel in the Russian segment. Once this task is complete, and assuming nothing else is on the docket for the two cosmonauts, They are likely to be directed back toward the airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station to perform a visual inspection of each other's suits before climbing back into the airlock, hooking themselves up to airlock power, and closing the hatch to complete today's excursion.
Sergey Alexey, we had a short LOS. And now we will probably have breaks in comm and in video, so it won't be stable, our comm, for some time. So the mechanical lock is secured with 2 reds. Copy. Now we are installing the cap. Unintelligible. Sergey, maybe you can try to move it towards your right hand along the handrail. Yes, I agree, I can try. Oh, stand by, please. Please secure, with the big hook to the ring and to the wing screw. You can secure it with a small red hook. Okay, copy. Sergey, if both hooks fit in there, just keep them as is. Okay, sounds good. Okay, guys, please have a rest. Take a breather. Okay, we will do it soon. And then you have to arm it. Okay, that's it. I disengaged it completely. Sergey, now please take a rest. Okay, yeah, we will do that. Okay, one hook has been secured and the other is left on the handrail. should we move on forward? Yes.
Пока не сильно далеко, чтобы дотянуться до него. Хорошо.
Okay, don't go very far away so that you'll be able to reach for it. Okay? I got it. Yes, I got it. Okay, thank you.
Карабин тоже можешь застраховать на свой палку стальной длины.
Alexey, actually, this hook also can be secured to the fixed length tether. Yes, I have done it. Copy, we are watching.
Есть еще люфт, да? Я могу передвинуть его.
Unintelligible.
Вот так, нормально?
Is it fine like that? Yes, it is.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good look at the two cosmonauts working on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They have just passed the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, working on the final task for today's activities, that being the relocation and securing of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm. At the top of your screen is Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov in the home stretch of the third spacewalk in his career. Just below him is Alexy Zubritskiy, wrapping up the second spacewalk of his career.
I'm holding it. Okay.
The two cosmonauts opened the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, made their way outside of the Russian segment of the station, and worked rather efficiently to install two payload units as part of a pulse plasma injector payload. They also installed a brand new experiment cassette in the recently installed molecular beam epitaxy experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and also, at the moment, wrapping up work with the fourth and final task of the spacewalk, that being this relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm. Once the two cosmonauts are complete with this work, they'll inspect each other's Orlan suits and make their way back into the airlock, hooking themselves back onto station power before closing the hatch to the Poisk airlock to mark the end of today's spacewalk. While this work is ongoing, the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft is making its way toward the station, poised for its robotic capture and installation onto the nadir port of the Harmony module of the station. Tomorrow morning, we will begin our rendezvous and capture coverage on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. Capture is scheduled at 10:50 a.m. Central, 11:50 a.m. Eastern. That robotic capture will be spearheaded by JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, as they work from a robotic workstation in the station's cupola.
I got it. Thank you.
The space station and its Expedition 73 crew members, both inside and outside, passing just off the coast of Argentina, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Atlantic Ocean.
I got it. Thanks.
Работаю с замком.
I'm working with the lock. Sergey, Alexey?
И с замком, и с адаптером замка.
I'm working with the lock adapter.
Предварительная фиксация.
I have soft capture and I'm tightening the wing screw.
Сергей, трещотка нужна здесь?
Sergey, do we need to use a ratchet wrench here? Sergey, Alexey, we have Reticom now.
Не нужна была, да?
Здесь нет, трещотка у нас, чтобы подтянуть.
So it's better to use the ratchet wrench to tighten it up.
Сергей Алексей, слышно меня сейчас?
Sergey, Alexey, do you copy?
Зафиксировал трещотку трещоткой.
I secured it with the ratchet wrench.
Снимаю это.
I'm removing the rat.
Сергей Алексей, вы меня слышите сейчас?
Sergey, Alexey, do you copy? Yes, we have you loud and clear.
Сейчас находимся в зоне нестабильной.
Okay, we have Reticom now, and we were told that we may have a 9-minute LOS. Let's continue working. I can see that you installed the tray adapter. So let's secure the external panel with equipment tether and then secure the lock. If you need to take a rest, please do so.
Мне мой карабин, наверное, помешает. Все, готовы к установке пульта.
We are ready for panel installation. Copy, Sergey. You have a go.
Держу.
I'm holding it. I'm releasing. Inaudible.
Маркировка соответствует.
Inaudible.
Пул-тест, норма.
Pull test, nominal.
Второй страховочный.
Let's take the second equipment tether.
За другой поручень, да?
And secure it to the other handrail, right? Yes.
На этом же.
Use the same one. I'm taking out the slack. I'm moving it aside so it doesn't interfere. We have sunset. Shall we call Sergey and ask about the handrails? Should we use these handrails to secure it? Moscow, EV crew. You have 4440, right? 4400. That's it. Let's go home. Okay.
Sergey Alexey, у нас появилась связь.
Sergey, Alexey, we are AOS now. That's great. We've installed the panel and secured the lock, and we secured it to handrail.
Сергей?
Sergey?
Ребята, у нас сейчас все равно еще минуты 3 нестабильной связи.
We still have intermittent comm for like 3 more minutes.
Сергей, как меня слышно?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, как меня слышно, Сергей?
Sergey, how copy?
Слышно хорошо, как?
I have you loud and clear. How me?
У нас уже скоро должна появиться стабильная связь.
Sergey will have stable comm pretty soon. I understand that you are tired. Sergey, be careful with your tethering protocols. Very careful.
Sure.
Okay.
Давайте лучше остановимся и отдохнем.
I think we should stop and take a rest here. We have plenty of time.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, let's take some rest.
Такие грозы, интересно.
I see some thunderstorms. Very interesting.
Сергей, а можешь на камеру, своих машинных камер, показать свой крылок бэк?
Sergey, can you show your crew log bag with the helmet camera?
Видно?
Do you see it?
Видно, все в порядке, хорошо.
Yes, we see it. Everything is okay.
зафиксировался на СТУ, правильно?
Sergey, you are tethered to the translation ring, right? That's correct.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 2 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy. The cosmonauts have completed all of the tasks for today's excursion outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station and are making their way back to the Poisk airlock. The two cosmonauts installed a pair of payloads associated with a pulse plasma injector experiment. They cleaned a window pane on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, replaced a payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment on Naoka, and just completed the relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm. With all of that work now having been completed, the two cosmonauts will move toward the Poisk airlock, make their way inside, check out the protective ring that they installed at the beginning of the spacewalk to protect the circumference of the hatchway, and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk. Once inside, they'll hook themselves up to internal station power, close the hatch, and begin the repressurization of the Poisk airlock. This will complete the 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fifth spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the third for the Expedition 73 crew members. This is the third spacewalk for Sergey Ryzhikov and the second for Zubritskiy. Once the hatch is closed to mark the official end of the spacewalk, we'll have an official elapsed time for you along with a variety of other statistics before we wrap up today's coverage.
TV2 is on the translation ring. Both crew members are on the translation ring. Copy, Sergey. Now we need to detach the translation ring. I unlocked it. And whenever you're ready, you are go to translate. Okay, we are in position. Copy. Unintelligible. Copy. we are reattaching the safety tether hooks. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston once again, 6 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are wrapping up all of their work for the day, having successfully completed all of the tasks. The installation of a pair of payload components for a pulse plasma injector experiment, the replacement of a payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment previously installed on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the cleaning of one of the window panes on the outside of Naoka, and the relocation of an external control panel for the European Robotic Arm.
I reattached my tethers from the translation ring. Copy. We're starting to perform the inventory of OTA tools. Unintelligible. Okay, let's start with tethering the cleaning tools near the EV hatch. Unintelligible.
And as you're hearing from the interpretation from the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow, the two cosmonauts are conducting an inventory of all of their spacewalking tools. They will also finish up a visual inspection of each other's Orlan spacesuits as we take a look inside the Poisk airlock, in which the two cosmonauts will make their way a few minutes from now to complete today's spacewalk with the closing of the hatch to Poisk and the repressurization of the airlock.
Просто в зоне, ближе. Это не говорит о том, чтобы туда переходить, а просто в той стороне.
Just secure it near that area.
Бытовой, но 2 пищевых. Вот где-то в этой зоне, где у тебя правая рука, Сергей?
Sergey, you need to secure it where your right hand is now located. Okay, I see. And we'll need to secure the towels in that area as well. Unintelligible. Let's wipe the suits first.
So use the towels just in case? right, let's begin.
Once again, the two cosmonauts are wrapping up their work for the day. All of the tasks for today's spacewalk having successfully been completed, as we are right now approaching the 6-hour, 14-minute mark into the spacewalk. While the spacewalk comes to an end, there is more operational activity on tap for tomorrow with the arrival of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft in the home stretch of its maiden flight, carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and scientific experiments to the Expedition 73 crew aboard the International Space Station. HTV-X1 has been performing a number of systems demonstration tests so far in the so-called far-field area, well away from the station, following its launch on Saturday night U.S. time from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan. Overnight and tomorrow morning, there will be near-field demonstration tests that will lead to the robotic capture of the HTV-X1 as JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui uses the Canadarm2 robotic arm backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman to reach out and grapple a grapple fixture on HTV-X1 before handing over robotic chores to the robotics officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV-X1 to an installation position on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module, slowly but surely pushing the HTV-X1 to the common berthing mechanism on the nadir side of Harmony for its installation and mechanical bolting in place.
Accounted for.
Glisser, small red.
Glisser with unintelligible. With small. Present. Copy.
Small red на ключе трещотка.
Small red with the ratchet wrench. Affirmative, we've got it. Copy. Large small red to secure equipment. Stand by one. And fit is also, you got it too. Adjustable tether. I've got the adjustable tether. Let's check the crew lock bag. Okay, we confirm we've got it. The dino cutters. We've got them.
Small red, две штуки.
Two small reds.
дополнительные? Без ничего, да?
With nothing.
Наблюдаю, вижу.
Okay, I can see them.
Да. В принципе, все.
Well, basically that's about it.
Сергей, давайте...
Sergey, let's check what you got. I'm ready.
На скафандре у тебя установлено толкеди.
You have the tool caddy installed on your suit.
Есть.
Copy.
Глиссер зафиксирован.
Glister. With small reds secured.
Есть.
Got that.
Принято.
Copy.
Плюс трещотка зафиксированы small red.
All right, the ratchet wrench secured with the small reds.
Есть.
Large small reds. Equipment large small reds.
Есть.
Present. Copy.
Установлен на навесном обороте.
Adjustable tether. We've got it.
И дополнительный small red.
And additional small reds.
Есть.
Accounted for.
Теперь давай посмотрим крыло бэк.
And let's check the crew lock bag. I'm ready.
Начинаем.
Let's begin.
Крыло бэк уложен кепкипер.
Capkeeper.
Есть.
We've got it.
Два зажима, один большой,
2 clamps.
медицинских.
2 forceps. 1 small, 1 large.
Так, один вижу.
Medical ones. Okay, I've got them. I've got one.
Да, второй.
And I've got the second one.
Принято.
Copy.
Когутцы.
Pliers.
Есть.
Got them.
Принято. И отвертку и клещи зажимные мы наблюдаем.
And
Все. Инвентаризация
a
выполнена.
screwdriver. And clamp. And the clamp. Got it.
Теперь наша задача осталась
Now,
натереть скафандры,
we need to wipe down the suits
за поручень,
and secure
полотенца,
the towels, the cleaning device to the handrail with the rubber tie. Copy.
Порядок какой? С чего?
What do we start with?
смотрите друг друга, осматривайте
Inspect each other.
перчатки,
Inspect the gloves.
берете полотенце, протирайте перчатки,
Wipe down the gloves. Assist each other if necessary, and wipe down the suits as
Я
well.
предлагаю полотенцами по очереди, чтобы...
I suggest we do it one after the other, so that one is holding the trash bag, and the other one would be working with the towel.
Да, хорошо, давай так и сделаем. И заодно тогда из крылок бэга.
And let's start
Как раз лежат этот,
from the crew lock bag. You can get the container.
Да, да.
Okay.
Так, сейчас подойду.
Alexei, hold on. Let me tie it up.
На красный я зацепил.
All right, I shouldn't have. Okay, you can secure the French hooks here.
Нормально.
Нормально.
How is it? Not bad. So, everything's clean. The suits are clean. And on the right pocket, there is like a little bit, like a little spot. And mostly it's like the legs and the boots. Copy. Well, and you will have to wipe down the gloves anyway. What would you like me to wipe down? Well, since you were working with unintelligible, you will still have to wipe down the gloves. And the left side is clean, the right side is clean. Copy. And we are in orbital day now. Hey guys, EV1, EV2. So PHO hatches are closed and the backup airlock has been prepped for you guys just in case you need it. Copy.
And the view of Space Station Commander Sergey Ryzhikov as he prepares to enter the Poisk airlock along with Alexy Zubritskiy. They will remove a protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway. That is a standard operating procedure before they make their way inside Poisk and work the procedures to close the hatch that will mark the end of today's excursion.
Let me start with the towel. I'm going to hold it. Sergey, Alexey, we were LOS for a second. Okay. We inspected each other's suits. And we are starting on cleaning the gloves. Copy. All right, we have the towels. All right, we are done cleaning the gloves. We need to wipe down the elbow here. Okay, I got it. I have it. All right, thank you. I got it. Let me wipe down the knee. Your knee. No, that's not it.
Достаю.
We are retrieving it.
Six hours, 28 minutes into the spacewalk today. A good look at the Poisk module, the airlock. In Poisk is the destination for Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy as they are cleaning up their spacesuits and taking a final inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way inside the airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of today's spacewalk.
Yeah. I think they're clean. You think like this? Got it? I'm getting the towel out. PET is 6 minutes, 6 hours, 30 minutes, exactly. Copy. All right, I have it out. I have it wiped down. Copy. There you go. I've got it. Right. And the rabbit eye, where is it? It's in my crew lock bag. do it with my red. And I'm disconnecting it from the cap keeper. Goes in there as well. Is it secured? Yes, it is secured. Can I remove it? Yes, you can. All right. Now it's secured to your red. With your red. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours 35 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy are wrapping up work, completing the inventory of their tools that they used during today's work outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They are soon to re-enter the Poisk airlock, hook themselves up to internal station power, and close the hatch to mark the end of today's activities.
After Alexei, you secure this bag next to the EV hatch. You can start with the dry out of the sublimators and ingress. Copy. Got it? I have it removed. You have it removed. Alexei, the bullets that you have prepared in MRM2. After you get into MRM2, would you be able to reach for those trash bags wearing in your suits? I think we should be able to. Okay, sounds good. Okay, have it secured. Copy, Sergey. Can you see it? Yes. And you can turn on the dry out of the sublimators and ingress into MRM2. Sergey, Alexei, we are going to be deactivating the sublimators on our go. All right, I have mine on already. As for me, not yet. And I am showing dry out of the suit. Okay? Alexei, ingress, and also turn it off. And just as an FYI, Sergey, you will get the notification that your cartridge is the limit notification for the cartridge, because yours is like for 9 hours and you are closer to 8 hours 30 minutes. So Sergey, you both are going to get that. What about the STR system? Can we turn it off? Yes, you can. And how do you want us to leave the handle? Handle needs to be in position 2 or 3 so that the dry out would go better. And Alexei, you can turn off the sublimator as well. Well, I have mine off and we are in position 3. Copy.
Приступаем к входу в МИМ-2.
So let us start. Well, stand by 1. I need to finish with the sublimator. Okay, it is deactivated now. On the telemetry, we see that both sublimators are off OFF. Copy. So I'm ingressing into MRM2. Copy.
A look inside the Poisk airlock as the first of the 2 cosmonauts begins to make his way inside. Once Ryzhikov and Zubritskiy are back inside, they'll remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway and then close the hatch. That will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We'll wait for the official time from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow, and then provide additional statistics before we wrap up our coverage.
Now, Alexei, it's your turn. Okay, let me put the hooks away.
One more programming note. We'll be back on the air tomorrow at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time for the coverage of the rendezvous and capture of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's brand new HTV-X1 cargo craft that is delivering 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments to the station. Ryzhikov now inside the Poisk airlock, soon to be followed by Zubritskiy. The coverage of Rendezvous and Capture will begin at 8:05 a.m. Central tomorrow morning, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. The robotic capture of the HTV-X1 is scheduled at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern.
Yes, I have this message on it's EV1 about the cartridge. Copy, Sergey.
Ну, это как бы нормально.
Well, this is nominal, Sergey.
Второй зафиксировал страховочные фалы внутри МРМ-2.
EV2 secured the safety tether inside MRM2. Okay, Sergey. Alexey, you go to ingress.
Алексей, как зайдешь внутрь МИМ-2, друг другу помогите выключить нашлемные камеры.
Alexey, once you're inside, could you please help each other to deactivate your helmet cameras? Copy. Both cameras are off, OFF. Copy.
Приступаем к снятию защитного кольца.
Now let us start removing the protective ring. Copy.
Все камеры выключены.
Yes, cameras are off. Copy.
Снимаем защитное кольцо и укладываем под поручень.
Please remove the protective ring. And then install it. Reinstall it. Okay, so it's on your side, Alexey.
Смотрим прибылочную поверхность.
Unintelligible.
Мой сектор.
I am inspecting it. On my side there's no damage.
принципе, пыльные, но повреждены.
Well, the rubber seals are dusty, but no damage as well on my side.
Алексей, про какие повреждения?
Alexei, what are you talking about? What damage? I am talking about the rubber seals. Rubber seals are dusty, but there's no damage. You're talking about the EVA hatch. Yes, that's correct.
Считаешь, нужно протереть полотенцем?
What do you think? Maybe they should be wiped with a towel, the rubber seals? Yes, yes, I think I would do it. Yeah, let's do it. Copy.
На глиттер не надо снимать? Как это выглядит?
So, should I take, video on glitter so that you can see how it looks like? Oh, well, yes, you can do it. Copy. EV2, little drying is nominal. Copy.
Это не только резинка, это торцевая часть тоже. Угу. Она, видишь, там ответная часть какая.
Okay, you see on the other side of it, it is the same. Sergey talking to Alexey. Sergey, Alexey? After you doff the spacesuits, please take KBO and put it on the cassette on this side of the housing and tie it tightly. A copy will do. Thank you. The developers of the hardware and operators are extremely grateful to you. They're expressing their gratitude for your excellent work today during the EVA. Thank you. Copy. The rubber seals have been wiped. They are clean now. Copy.
Приступаем к закрытию выходного люка.
So what about sealing surface? Now, start closing the hatch. Okay? It is closed, but not fully yet.
Готов приступать к закрытию.
I'm ready to close the hatch fully. Copy.
До срабатывания защелки ключа.
Заход роликов.
Here the rollers are in the notches. Alexey, it won't do.
Шнурок лег на этот от защитного кольца.
So let us reopen it. Now the rollers are in place. Please turn the hatch tool until the ratchet trips.
Yes.
Got it. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts back inside the Poisk airlock, about to close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
6 hours, 54 minutes. Copy.
Sergey
Alexey, I would like to thank you from myself for the excellent work. All tasks have been completed. Everything went well. Thank you, Sergey, for your support and for your professionalism. Thank you, guys. We will talk to each other tomorrow during the conference, post-EVA conference.
This is Mission Control Houston. We now have an official hatch closure time and a completion of today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers confirming that the hatch to the Poisk airlock was closed at 4:12 p.m. Central Time, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, completing today's spacewalk at 6 hours and 54 minutes. Again, the Poisk airlock hatch closing at 4:12 p.m. Central, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, wrapping up a spacewalk today by Sergey Ryzhikov and Alexy Zubritskiy of 6 hours and 54 minutes. We'll have additional statistics for you here momentarily.
Cue card number 10, step 4, and start working on my go. Position yourselves and be ready for this step in work.
Олег, для Дмитрия по шлюзованию. Как меня слышишь?
Отвечаю, слышу хорошо.
Олег, how do you copy me? I'm ready to work the key card number 10. Repress. So do I understand it correctly that everything is ready with the backup crew lock? Yes, everything is correct. Copy. Sergey, please work step 4 of the cue card number 10 if you're ready. Okay, step 4. Let me see. Okay, monitor KSD 2 valve is open. KSD SO is open. The message repress is not illuminated. Copy. We received the report of our operator, of our assistant operator. Copy. The procedure of
we now have confirmation that the repressurization of the Poisk airlock is underway.
Cue card 10. Okay, copy in work.
светодиод. КВД, ПХО.
КВД ПХО SU open LED.
Подтверждаю.
And I'm pressing
КВД, ПХО, СУ.
the button. And КВД ПХО SU is open.
Так, наблюдаем.
And the pressure is rising.
This is Mission Control Houston with the two cosmonauts safely back inside the Poisk airlock and the airlock now being repressurized. Just to recap today's activities, Sergey Ryzhikov, the station commander, and fellow cosmonaut Alexy Zubritskiy opened the hatch to the Poisk airlock to begin today's spacewalk at 9:18 a.m. Central Time. The second spacewalk in 12 days for this spacewalking duo resulted in a completion of all of the planned tasks, the deployment of two payload units as part of a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They also swapped out payload cassette, an old one for a new one, on the newly installed molecular beam epitaxy experiment. They cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka and relocated a control panel for the European Robotic Arm, also on the Naoka module. The spacewalk came to an end a few minutes ago with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 4:12 p.m. Central Time, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing to an end the spacewalk at 6 hours and 54 minutes. For Sergey Ryzhikov, his aggregate time for his three spacewalks in his career now totals 19 hours and 51 minutes. For Alexy Zubritskiy, his second spacewalk brings a total for him to 13 hours and 3 minutes of spacewalking time. So with that, we'll wrap up our coverage for today with a programming note. We're back here in Mission Control tomorrow morning as the brand new Japanese Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft makes its way toward a rendezvous and capture at the International Space Station for its installation on the Earth-facing Port of the Harmony module of the station. The capture is scheduled for 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. We will be on the air with rendezvous coverage at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time, bringing you all of that activity as JAXA's Kimi Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, uses the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and capture the new HTV-X1 that is making its way on a 3.5 journey for its arrival at the International Space Station on a maiden delivery run of some 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments. For now, we will conclude our coverage for the day. Thank you for tuning in throughout the course of the day. Alexy Zubritskiy and Sergey Ryzhikov back inside the Poisk airlock safely, back inside after a 6-hour, 54-minute spacewalk. Have a good evening, and we'll wrap it up here from Mission Control in Houston.
Copy. We will start 5 minutes of stabilization. Sergey, you can open cue card 11 and start deforming step 5.